信中かもしれないけど、今だけはこのバカパーリーではしゃいでってね。 Why jam we party 呆れるくらい全体 let's around してあいあいあい Why jam we got this かってんかわいい全員で叫んだらあいあいあい We just jam 皆さんその手を挙げて皆さんキーボード聞いて皆さんジャッジする時間で234 Why jam ダンスダンスダンスナイスナイスナイスキスキスキスワイフワイフじゃあ What you gonna do 僕のみんな一体どうする Anime demon wife queen lost girl appears to you 少女が到着インターネット広がる手のマス並ぶいただきます I don't know how to twerk but I don't fucking care してポップしてほらほらシープして We feel ガチゲーム but we love anime 初ので最先生のシールをとえ沼に落ちたらもうガチ恋してるそっと見つめてそして抱きしめてファイちゃん踊るも飛び跳ねる無限にハイパーであいあいあいファイちゃん All night long let's watch me dance 準備できたらほらあいあいあいあい Everyday we're rocking this party おはよういつ見るでも From dusk till dawn Don't stop your more feeling Cause anime wife goes you だからもっと騒ぐ歌う踊り出す234 Life Stop this 先輩先輩先輩 Let's do it 変態変態変態かわいいかわいいかわいい Let's do it Windy かわいい For real すごい Why jam
I did it all on my own, no promo. I got fans getting tats on my logo. I remember when nobody came to my shows, but I kept coming back like a yo-yo. In high school, they would laugh, try to label. Eating lunch with nobody at my table. Everyone they used to doubt got a day job. I just made a few stacks off a merch drop. It's about time if they go and take me serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm all one, yes I'm all one. That can never be me, 'cause I'm a rainbow in your dreams. 'Cause it's about time to change the clock for sobriety. I can feel my hate
Run. Do. Are you listening? And it's sinking in, cause it's sickening. We were okay, in the night. Are you lit up, babe? Are you okay? In the dark. In the dark. In the dark. This song is so good. I love this. It's Fruit and Zentrea together. Gosh, are you listening to the whispering? Is it sickening? Cause it's sinking in. Will you take the bait? I don't know what comes next. If I knew the words, that would be real neat. The dark. Dark. It's weird. Surprise! It's always weird to me when music has when the name of music comes from a different part of the song than you would expect. That probably messed things up a little bit. Supposed to be there. Probably. I was looking at audio stuff and I mucked around with it when I probably shouldn't have. What are you gonna do? Sound settings? Because I think I had my audio at like instead 90 instead. I don't know. Audio is such a pain to like fiddle with, and I wish I had a nice mic that just did it all good. Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sinking in? Cause it's sickening. And you take the bait. Oh, I don't know the words, but that's okay. This to player mode, put it on shuffle. Turn my volume down a little bit. Turn everyone's volume down a little bit, it's a little loud. Is that right? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking about that. Drop my volume to something a lot lower. Probably, I guess max mic. That should be max, probably. Looking at audio in all the wrong places. I don't know. Like, I want the music to be background, but I do want you to be able to hear it. But I'm kind of quiet, so it's like, but if I up my volume, for whatever reason, maxing my microphone's volume in my sound settings, system volume sound settings, like in that, made it so that you could hear my fan when you used to not be able to, which was really weird. So I was like, oh, that's bizarre. I don't know what that does. But then again, it could just be that I moved my microphone and it's not quite positioned the way it usually is. Totally possible. I wouldn't know. Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sinking in? Cause it's sickening. Will you take the bait? I don't know what's said next, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. There are words that come to mind that are definitely not correct whatsoever. But they rhyme, but they're not right. I don't know, rainy day, right? Day lyrics. Gonna give me some sappy song. Oh no, it gave me the right song immediately. Crawl through the holes in the evidence where evil has taken up residence. No faith in what red and white will say. They save the truth for a rainy day. Fall through the cracks in the casualties where freedom's thrown out with morality. Become a soldier for the controller, or you'll battle till you beat the game. Run. Is that where they say run? That's not where you say run. Are you listening to the whispering? Is it sinking in? 'Cause it's sickening. Will you take the bait while you suffocate? 'Cause you know something is creeping. No. 'Cause you know something is creeping in the dark. Is that how they say it? I don't think that's how they say it. I don't know. I'll have an easier time singing it the next time. Anyway, I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and you've ignored the shenanigans of me messing with audio. Messing with audio. Messing with audio. You know what? When I posted this, it better have alt. I swear if this doesn't have alt, it doesn't have alt. Gosh darn it. It's supposed to have automatic. That's annoying. Let me copy this whole thing. I'll do it again. Delete this. I'll repost it. Reposting with alt text because I hate forgetting. Because it upsets me to think that somebody just doesn't have any context for what the picture is. Why did it do it? Why did it not delete everything when I had it clicked? Pixel art of... I can't spell to save my life. This really isn't helping. Pixel art of a green goblin. Idling. Idling? Idling. Is that how you spell idling? Nope. Idling? Idling. We pronounce it that way. Idling. It's just, that's it. He's bouncing up and down. His ears do a little wiggle. But, like, it's better than nothing. Got alt. I just hate the idea that somebody's like, what's this image? And it just says image. Like, well, obviously my alt text isn't perfect, but it's better than just image. You have a vague idea of what's happening. The goblin, he's just idling. Pixel art goblin idling. Easy. Are you listening? But I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you all, and I have 2 bottles on. In the dark. That was not a good one. Okay, we're just gonna throw that away, actually. Occasionally you bite into a Slim Jim and you really wish you hadn't. They have to have the worst quality assurance that I've seen in a product that's successful. Like, generally speaking, it's really tasty to me, but man, sometimes it just tastes like bleh. Like, ugh, like bleh. Not good. Okay. Are you guys ready to Peglin it up? Orb it up? Where did Peglin go? Okay. New game. Are you guys ready to win? Going into the level 11 Inventor. I've been playing a fair bit with the round roll, and I've enjoyed playing as the round roll. I've almost gotten him to level 5, but he's so much further behind. Like, there's no reason, right? So I haven't been practicing with the scientist. But I think, generally speaking, Brad's idea of just, what is it? Getting a bunch of Swoltorbs and then getting a bunch of the whatchamacallits. I don't know, is I guess Swoltorb is specific, kind of specific to, or maybe it's just that the round roll doesn't get Swoltorb, period, but... Why do we have 2 refreshes? Because I got that. Is the round roll... Is there... Oh, I haven't gotten to the point where I lose that extra refresh yet? I don't know. Wow. When you're playing the game on easier mode, you just kind of forget what the differences are. You're like, why isn't this the way that is? Oh, huh. Weird. Well, that slime's gonna be dead soon. That's right, we've got this tiny orb that we need to get rid of. I think I'm gonna... Well, I don't know. I'm gonna put less focus on getting rid of the rocks as quickly as possible. I think that's not that hasn't ever really helped us, but definitely not the most helpful thing we could do. Please just bounce straight up. Okay, well... Oh, come on! Good news is, just bouncing around should kill these things, because they're all at... I will not hit the second bomb. I will not pass go. I will not collect $200 bajillion. Where's my... Are you listening to this whispering? Is it sinking in? 'Cause it's sickening in it. Will you take the bait? And I don't remember the words. While you suffocate. That's the words. While you suffocate. You guys ever endeavor to learn lyrics to music? It was interesting. What is it? Was it Cutie? Who does... Is that the girlfriend of Ludwig? I think so. I think I'm getting my people right. She did a thing where a whole bunch of streamers came together and they put on a concert as if they were all famous people. And it was interesting to see how many people just either they didn't practice the song enough to remember the words, or they just forgot the words. Like, I don't know if it was a stress thing, like if they normally would know the words, but they forgot them because they were stressed by performance, you know, performance anxiety. But it was interesting how many people were like, I need to look at my phone, which is valid. I don't know, though. If I went to something like that, I think I would be practicing that song until I had it perfectly memorized. But then again, I guess... I might get super anxious and forget it? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I generally don't... I don't think I have... I mean, stage fright. I don't think I really have too much stage fright. I do like to perform and stuff. I'm a content creator. That's the other thing, is they're all content creators who have thousands upon thousands of viewers, right? So, like, you would think it wouldn't be... But I guess having a live audience... They're all like friends and stuff. You know? So I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Look at the orbs go. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. I never did get to hit that explosive. We would like the Ek orb, but there's also... ironic. Funny enough, there are a couple of what are they called? Achievements that we haven't gotten, right? One of those achievements is to die during a event. Easiest one would be if you had the infinite orb and you used the forge to kill yourself and that would count, I guess. Apparently, the easy way to do it. The other one, apparently I haven't died in an event yet, which is crazy. The other one is, I mean, I guess I'm trying not to, right? So, but the other achievement was, I've forgotten it. It's gone. I don't remember what it was. What was I talking about? Achievements. What was the other achievement, Jake? How did you forget this? Problem. I got that terrible memory, don't you know? Factorio Space Age. Did Factorio update? It'd be crazy if it was like a $60 game now. It is a $35 game. Only be 30, I think. Factorio's interesting. I've always wanted to play it. It's up my alley, but what's the Space Age about? Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You can like build spaceship asteroid mining stuff. And there's lava and things. Trains. It does have trains. I love trains. It'd be easier than the 3D game. Satisfactory. I didn't know that they had an enemy that big. That's cool. Okay, that game is interesting. Anyway, what was I going to look at? I was going to look at my library. Then I wanted to look at Peglin, and then I wanted to look at the achievement. There was the one where you die. There's one for multi-ball. Get 16 multi-balls at once using the Metrioshka. Now, I don't know if I can just skip that and just use like 4 summoning circles or what? Oh, that's what it was. There was one where you buy out the entire store, but you have to be on Cruciball 10 or higher. That's what it was. Where's my membership card? That's the one that I don't know if I can do that one, but I would like. I don't know if I can do that one, but I would like to, if possible. That would require navigation inflation for sure. And probably the other thing. I was being silly last night, and I was getting a bunch of artifacts I hadn't used before that were bad. Like they fixed the staff at some point. It used to be that it doubles the amount of coins on the board, but doubles the prices in shops. Well, now it 2.5 times the amount of coins on the board and doubles the amount of prices at shops. So it's technically worth it. Technically. Gosh, it's so annoying though. Like I don't like it's inflation. It's horrible. It's the worst. I don't like it. And it kept confusing me too, because I was like, man, I feel like I have a ton of money, and then I don't. I don't have a ton of money. I just think I do because it looks like I have a ton of money, but in reality, realistically, that's very relatable for most people. I feel like I should have money at this point. Where is it? Where did it go? What do you mean I spent it all on Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I've never bought Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I think I got some Yu-Gi-Oh cards a long time ago, and I still have them somewhere. I went through them and looked at them to see if any of them were anything of value. None of them were. I think I have like a piece of Zodia somewhere, but it wasn't anything special, and the quality of the cards was, you know. Still sad about that one. I have a Pokemon card that would be a $300 card if it wasn't crap. And I don't even think that one was my fault, because I think I liked that card and I recognized that it was both a good card and a cool card. Quality was crap. I remember the other kids were always like, when I got that card, they were like, "Oh, it's a terrible card." HP on this thing? Are you stupid? I'm still convinced they were pretty dumb. Kids are dumb though, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we go to the left. Don't touch anything. Perfect. We're looking for navigation inflation. Oh, that was the other thing about round roll has some interesting orbs that give you more money. Wish I'd known that sooner. It's a pig. It's a little pig orb. And when it hits a money peg, a coin peg, it doubles the value of the coin peg. That's really nice. This is a lot. We need to hit the explosives. Darn it. That's annoying, but it gets rid of all the bats. I can't believe I somehow managed to do that. Such a way that I... Oh, well. We bounced... I mean, we hit the explosives, right? It's like this. I hit the explosives, they just didn't go off. It's fine. The good news is everybody's dead. The bad news is I took almost 50 damage, which is crazy. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Now, unless there's... I'm thinking we're looking for Metis Bomb or Inflation. That's really good. In fact, I think I'll take it. Also, Orb for Summoning Orb. If I had a Summoning Orb, that would be great. And we want to go to the... Surely it won't be anything too negative. Right? It'd be really cute if it was just the 2 stumps. That's what I'm hoping for. 2 stumps. Darn. This is fine, though. Like... It's all good. All good. Mm-hmm. Fly me to the moon and let me dance among the stars. Oh. Tiny ball. Tiny orb go flying across the screen. Oh, am I gonna hit the explosive? Oh, I didn't. Okay. A little bit of a shame because I kind of want to start it, that it goes off sooner rather than later, or they reach me. So much of our demise. You know, the orbs never placed the buff slime for us. I don't know what you would call this. They never slimed the pegs. I guess that is what it is. Upgrade the pegs? I don't know what you would call it. But they never slimed the pegs when I would like them to, on the peg that would make the most sense for us to continue going forward, you know? To bounce up and stuff. Guys, do you think that we can, progress in a Peglin society and become a Peglin master instead of a Peglin noob? Become the champion of Peglin. I'm kind of curious how difficult level 20 Cruciball is. After all this time, we've gotten to 10, and then we got to 11. Like we're cranking it up to 11. Pretty chill. It hit the explosive. First, okay, so we're probably okay. I'm a little rusty on the harder mode, guys. I haven't been playing as the scientist or anything, so hopefully that doesn't stop us from getting a victory. Nice. I'm risking a lot by not taking the health, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. You are incorrect. I hate you. I hate you, game. I freaking hate you. That's not... That... Ah! I'm so bad at this game! Like when he goes to do the parkour challenge and he misses the first jump. I don't even want to... I don't want to do that. I just... Anyway, that was a waste of everything. Frick. And this doesn't heal us. The worst. You know, I am kind of curious. I would love to know. It doesn't matter. But I would love to know. What did I love to know? If the shops are predetermined, / like, if there is a Metis Bomb in one shop, does that mean it will not show up anywhere else in the game? Or do I have multiple chances to get a Metis Bomb? And is it predetermined before I go to the shop, or determined when I enter the shop? I don't have a Metis Bomb, so don't even think about messing that up. I don't have the health, probably, to do this fight, but what are you gonna do? I'm hoping we get something good from this. Oh, it's this fight. I was really hoping for the Mini. I want Mini. Mini the Minotaur. She's so cool. She's so cool. Woo. Let's go. Kaboom. Oh. Not kaboom. Rolling tree. Ancient vines. Old growth. Not what I meant to do, but it's effectively the same thing as what I... So it's fine. That's not what I wanted at all. That's okay. Whee! Big kaboom. Cruciball. It is interesting how the reward for beating the game over and over again is that the game gets harder. I kind of wish that we got more artifacts and stuff, and I can't... Maybe we do, but it doesn't seem like new artifacts show up to make things more interesting or anything, at least past a certain point. That's not where I wanted that to go, but it's fine cause it hit the right spot. Taking so much damage, is it gonna be worth it? Probably not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Kicking my feet while we beat up the bad guys. Da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Woo! Orbs. Travel places. That was a hard rejection. Got rejected big time. Not quite as hard as they're beating the snot out of me, though. Come on. I wanted it to. Okay. I need to stop trying to be fancy and start trying to do this correctly. That's the refresh that we were looking for. 34 damage. I need to probably hit a critical. Oh, but the critical moved. I mean, at least it's easier to hit. Probably not worth attempting the critical. Wasn't gonna work out. Do 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 do. 56 and it's still alive. What the? We're dead. I need to heal. All orbs have persist. This does not help me today. It'll be great if we got a good orb. I didn't even look to see what orbs existed on the menu there. This somehow doesn't go in. Upset. Okay. We did it! Hooray! Excellent! Now it's this... Okay. Didn't see Minnie. I'm so sad. $20 damage. I don't know. Like, we need to be doing hundreds of damage to this stupid thing. I don't think explosives are going to help as much as I would like them to. In fact, I think explosives are bad in this scenario. Unless I somehow get all of the explosives to explode in one go, which is unlikely. More than likely, I'm going to trigger all of the explosives at the same time, kill all the green slimes, and then make things harder for myself. Which is not what I'm trying to do. How much damage do they do to me? Just one, right? That's all the green slimes do. Any way that I could angle? Nope. The answer is no. Me to my magic 8-ball. Hello, Red Azazel. How are you doing? You having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going well for you? Halloween gamers? To ask my mom that last night and then I forgot to. Is that what happened? Oh, there goes all the explosives at the exact same time. Meaning that I am going to have to fight actually difficult enemies instead of just taking one hit from these stupid green slimes. That's great. Thanks, game. That's what I wanted. Ugh. 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 Can't take this girl anywhere. Ugh. She'd look better with no hair. Ugh. However that song goes. Silly song. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. How's Peglining going? Peglining is going okay. We're vibing. Really hoping that we just kill this thing. Sooner rather than later. 100 damage is pretty good. Does he have to be right up next to me for this to be... Okay. We've got the tiny orb. Terrible. The bad ball. So... Oh, I have... Right. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Why? Why are you like this? Okay, that's fine. It's dead now. That's the important part. I think we survive. Things are going alright. We haven't seen any Swoltorbs. We haven't seen, In fact, I haven't seen any of the things I want. I need navigation inflation. The achievements I was looking at, and there are 2 achievements I would like to get at some point. One being where we completely wipe out the entire shop. We buy everything from the shop. Everything. All of it. All at once. The entire store. Which is definitely doable if I just don't spend things. Don't buy things. However, not having money... I mean, not having health is a problem. It makes winning the game very difficult, actually, not having health. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Gosh darn it. Okay, but we don't take any more damage by the look. Unless something goes horribly wrong. It didn't, for once. I went the wrong way. I meant to go to the shop earlier. Classic. Surely I can get this 1 extra coin and then I don't. Pressing. I don't think spending money to make money is the move here. I need to heal whether I like it or not. Pierce is good, but what's this other one? All attacks have echo by 10. That like stacks. And would probably be really good to have if I get the Echo Orb, right? I go here, right? I would like to go to the right, which means we won't. Probably. Trying to heal. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, it doesn't matter if we go to the right or the left. Take that, game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I can still go to the right here. Let the Terrible sink. Goodbye, Terrible. I never go the way... genuinely, going the wrong way in that is like the best way to go the right way, which is insane. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. That's not good. This is what we call bad. I almost just want to skip the fight, restart, and start over. I don't think we can win this, physically. Like, what damage would we need to output to win this fight before he kills us? Like, I don't think we're doing it. I just don't. I think we need to be hitting hundreds. And while we're just not. We're just not hitting the hundreds. Super unfortunate. He's really slow though. But he gets you faster than you think he will because he's a little bit like got a little bit more reach than you expected. What do you think? Do we just restart? I think we can do it. If we can do it, we have a run. It would happen. We just need to, you know. Oh, we're out of time. Oh, never mind. No, we don't, I guess. Now we're trapped inside this line. the tragedy. What the frick? Bouncing in ways I did not expect it to not. And we didn't hit the explosive. Ah, okay, he does 8 damage. What are the odds that we can do... Or, it's over. We didn't win that. That's not happening. I'm not gonna waste my time losing. Losing the fight. Heal on reload seems pretty good. They put the shops next to each other. Those jerks. There should be an achievement where you lose on purpose for the sake of it. Like, I feel like that should be what the achievement is. Dying in the instead of I mean, I guess that's the only scenario where you would do that though, right? Dying in an event. One of the achievements we want to get. Get all the achievements. Not usually an achievement hunter, but I really like this game. All the damage. Kaboom! Is that enough to... It was. It was the exact number. Perfectly calculated. Boom. One of two... Oh, man. I was going to say one of two things. Either we hit both explosives to kill it in one hit, or we get 50 on our orb to kill it. Either of those things happened. What are you gonna do? It's dead now. We want to get that one. Get the forge. We can get the achievement. We'd also end up with a really powerful orb, either way. Gosh darn it! The way I wanted to go at all. I wanted to go to the left and see what was here and maybe go to the left again. Possibly. But we'll have money at least. Man, it starts strong. In an orb. Look at him go. Perfect. Look at those. Look at the orb bounce. Going crazy. Professional Peglin. I knew I was a Peglin pro, but did I have what it would take to become a Peglin champion? Become a Peglin master, let alone a Peglin champion. Wonder how many takes they had to do for every scene in that movie, or if it was all done. Like, there's no way it was perfect, but I wonder how perfect it was. Can you imagine if that was like all just they did it perfect? Try? That in and of itself would be kind of impressive. Especially the things like missing the jumps on purpose. But making it look like you didn't mean to miss. Do 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 do. Okay. Summon orb! The summon orb. That makes this worth it. Let's want to go to the left, which means I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Never mind. What the heck? I'm greedy, I can't help it. Oh, I can't wait for the summon orb to just summon a Terra Ball. You know, that was probably the one good thing about last run is we lost our Terra Ball. Why does the scientist get a summoning orb? I feel like we need a Wiz Orb. Does the scientist have a name? Mentor originality. Da da da. Where orb go? It's going places. Yee. 40 damage. I really need to obliterate these guys in front so that I don't get stuck dealing with the guys in the back. Summoning orb sucks until you get it to its level 2, huh? It really needs that level 2 to be worth it. I just started the stream like an hour ago, less than an hour ago, but I need to go pee already. Any bladder. Ugh. We've not been saving our money this run. We have a fair amount of money for having not saved it, to be honest. Why is the refresh peg all the way over there? Can somebody tell me why it's so difficult to hit this refresh? We're in trouble. Can I hit it from here? Can I hit the refresh? Ouch. Possibly. No. The answer is no, I cannot. And it's got durable because of that stupid... Oh, we might be in trouble. We're gonna take some damage from this. Fortunately. Unless I do this. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna take damage, but it lets me do it faster, I think. Perfect. Still doesn't let us get the damage that we need, but we get rid of this guy. Get rid of the guy. He's gone. The Infinite Orb. You know what? The Infinite Orb is a strong orb that can do the damage. If we could upgrade our Summoning Circle. Probably do a huge amount of damage with the Infiniball! I don't know what it's actually called. I don't want to waste money. I've got a plan. Upgrade an orb? Gotta upgrade. Okay, but do we have a shop coming up? No. So we can upgrade this. And probably heal at some point too. I just want to go to the left. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. This is the golden orb. Frick. Oh, that's fine. If you don't have any gold in your inventory, and you get this, if that's even possible, does it kill you? It'd be kind of cool if it did. Everything you own in a box to the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Why did you put it away? Read this. Oh, I can't wait for those to line up. Aw, man! Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. It's good. And it's easier to go to the left. Okay, we're just making a ton of decisions and doing the best that we can. Get a victory run going. Do you think people speedrun this game? I imagine they must, right? Where'd all my money go? Oh crap. I forgot I spent all my money. The good news is I don't want any of that. The bad news is I have no money. Well, okay then. Please remove Pebble from inventory. Thank you. Oh, I should charge my phone. Oh. Bravely through the flames, through the fire and the flames we carry on. On a cold winter's morning, in the time without the light, on flames of death's eternal rage, we ride towards the fight. Fighting on for steel in a wasteland evermore. Shattered souls and fractured bodies wasted on the floor. In Death's domain, we do believe our destiny is frick. I guess through the fire and the flames did not lead us through the fire and the flames. Doesn't matter though, because we carry on. That band has a bunch of good music. Don't listen much anymore, but still good. And it makes me want to hear some of the VTubers that I like covers of some of that music though. It also makes me wonder, I think Mouse has said that she wants to do covers with Shia, with Froggy, with Adriasaurus. I think there was at least one or two other people that she has said she wants to and or plans to do covers with. It makes me wonder what music they're gonna. So curious. What cover could they possibly do together? I wonder if I could make a bet on like what song they would cover together. I feel like with Shia, she'll cover something. I don't know. I feel like they would cover like a Gaga song or something kind of wacky and popular. Or they 180 and they do an opera cover, which would be really funny. For a cover with like Froggy, I have no idea. I don't know what songs Froggy sings. I only have the one song that she covered as a reference. I remember when I lost my mind. But I imagine it'll be something with some kind of meaning like that. Something that's a little meta, you know? And then with Adriasaurus. Remember what she goes by. Adri. But I imagine that it'll be a video game song of some kind. Who else? Did she say that she wanted to do a cover with Fred? Or is that somebody else? I want to hear her do a cover with Zen. I bet you they would rock together. And before they already have, and I just missed it. The amount of times where I'm like, there was a song that came out that they did a cover of, and I didn't know about it? Huh. Well, what are the odds of that? Very high, actually. I don't know, I love music. I wish I could sing a little bit better. I always really liked the line, the lyric in 21 Pilots. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. Gosh darn it if that doesn't resonate with me. I think we can win this, though. Going back to the present, to the now. Although it definitely feels like he ate us a lot faster than he should have. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about Mouse and who she's singing with. Who you singing with? Sing your heart out. Wonder, that would be really cool. I wonder if it's possible that she could get somehow finagle an opera duet with someone who is an opera singer, like professional. That would be so cool. I'm sure she would be the first person to say it's impossible. There's no way that anybody would ever sing with her. But never underestimate the power of Bishoujo. I'm still kind of hoping that she manages to get it'd be so funny to see a Speak of the Devil with who plays Deadpool? Why can't I think of his name? Right? No. Is it Ryan? I can't think of the name of the guy who plays Deadpool. What the heck? Is it Ryan? Deadpool played by. Google, help me. Ryan Reynolds. My brain was like Ryan Gosling. No, not the right Ryan. Not the right Ryan. Incorrect. Incorrect Ryan. Incorrect Ryan. Try again. We upgrade this one first, and then we upgrade this one. Then we can just upgrade the highway orb, the infinite orb, over and over again. Can I have the orbs, please? Highway orbery. So bad. If this said downgraded -1 damage instead, like they were just downgraded by 1 every time, I still don't know if it's ridiculously scary difficult. What's the point of doing negative damage if, like, I mean, maybe if I had all Swoltorbs and it would even out, but then it's like I'd rather have the Swoltorbs with the +4 and not have this, right? You know what I mean? Like, why would I want that? Matryorbshka. Why doesn't this say Matryorbshka? Shouldn't it say Matryorbshka? Wait a second. It does say, it says, that's so weird. In game, it's called the Matryoshka shell. In Steam, when they talk about the achievement, it's called Matryorpshka. Somebody should tell them to fix that. Hey guys, you know you got a spelling error somewhere. Is it Matryorpshka? Because if it is, it's called a Matryorpshka shell and not Matryorpshka. Like you missed the Matryoshka shell. Multi-ball. You guys ready for some multi-ball? Now, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. We're doing so damage. It's very damage. Very so damage. Much. More. Are all of my orbs okay with this damage drop? Did I have something else that like ups my damage? Oh, I do. I get +1 on the shot is a crit when fired at 50. I don't have anything else that ups damage though, so it's kind of weird. That's what I was expecting, was more of the 0, 0, 0, 0, zeros. Highway Orbery is good. Rocks are not good. What did, like... I guess... all of our potions would just be, are just good then. We're gonna do so much damage. Highway Orbery. The boss killer right there. You know what isn't a boss killer? Rocks. Especially rocks that don't hit the critical. Good news is, I can just skip stuff, it doesn't matter. If I don't attack, the mirrors can't hurt us. In fact, you'd think we could just walk past them at this point. But what you gonna do? The mirrors rely on us not doing quite enough damage to damage ourselves with the reflection. So... yeah, that's just how it is. It'd be great if we hit critical with this, but I don't think we're going to, unfortunately. Still a lot of damage. Ouch! There's the damage we're looking for! All the damage. Back in. What else could you ask for? I'd love to be more entertaining. I don't know how to do that. That's the part I wish it was easier to just be entertaining, you know? I like your funny words, Magic Man. To be the Magic Man, I need to have the funny words. Get off my dinghy. Not you. What the heck happened there? That was a little concerning. Well, that's a little bit concerning. Just a tad. Cleared the board, did tons of damage, got hit, hurt. Ow. One damage, please. Definitely hurts. I would like to hit that refresh and not die. That would be ideal, actually. Right for it. Eventually they'll get there, right? No? Never mind. Foolish! Well, this is kind of embarrassing. I mean, it is and it isn't. Why is that taking so long to load? Do I have something else going on in the background? Do I have a background process running? Like, why is it... I'm gonna crash the game on accident somehow. There we go. That might kill us. If we don't kill with this hit, we might actually die. So luckily we don't have to worry about crits when our health is below 50%. That should kill? Do I have the Healy thingy? I do not. Heal. Which way do we go? Was that the first battle? Oh boy. We're in for it, huh? Check DMs. DMs, check. DMs, check. Check DMs, check, check. Checking DMs. Oh, no worries, Feast. Okay. No worries, Feast. It's always the way it is, you know? And now that you've said that, like, you need to take the day off, you'll feel really good 2 hours from now. And you'll just be like, son of a... you know? And that's what we hope happens, because that's the goal. But, isn't that always how it is, V-Star? You're like, surely things will change, and then they don't. And you're like, what the heck? Fine, I'll change my plans. And then they change. And you're like, gosh darn it, I can't win. No worries, V. No worries. Communication. That's all. You're talking to me, and that's the important part. The mood. The real question, which way do we go? And at first I thought, well, no, I need to get to... Oh my goodness. Big hugs indeed, V-Star. Big hugs indeed. Big hugs. Hugs and friendship. Hugs and friendship. If you ever want to or need to talk about things, I'm always open to talk. Doesn't have to be on stream either or anything like that, you know, just vibing. I was thinking about that. I was like, you know, maybe I won't stream. Maybe we'll just vibe. But that's fine. All good. Oh, I'm being told I need to stretch! Off the screen. Off this. Can I, like, if I lean enough? The tracking's like, I'm not letting you do this. Okay, fine. We're back on the screen. Stretch the other way. Oh. Ouch. Everything is stream. And everybody, oh, I lost my headphone. Where did it go? Everybody make sure that you hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. No one's allowed to dehydrate in my chat. It's actually against the rules. If I find out you're dehydrating, you're gonna get a timeout. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Take care of yourselves, friends. It's important that we all take care of ourselves and remind each other to take care of yourselves. It's important. Important to care about each other, you know? That was the cutest stretchies ever. I'm doing my best, alright? I'm doing my best. Wing. But much like how I'm doing my best to hit that refresh, sometimes it's just not working out. Yikes. Perfect. Multi-ball. Does multi-ball happen for every single one of the... You know, if we got one more summoning circle, we might be solid. We might be able to hit the other achievement, considering. Assuming we don't die here. Don't die here. Not death. Do do. Do 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 do. Upgrade. Upgrade an orb. I need to heal. I also would like to upgrade this orb to be even stronger. Does it tell me how many times it's been upgraded? It's level 2. Okay, so it does tell me, even though it can be infinity upgraded. Alright. Let's get ourselves a victory. Oh, I don't have the healing thing. Forgetting that I don't have that. That's unfortunate. Go straight. Just go for it. Ba-ba-ba. We can do it. I'm a Peglin professional. I ain't no Peglin noob. That doesn't mean I don't do really dumb things all the time, though. Okay. Fire! Multi-ball! It's gotta be my favorite. That's one of my... That's my... No, it is my favorite thing in this game is multi-ball. And money. But mostly... Well, okay. If I had to choose between multi-ball and navigation inflation, I would take navigation inflation. Because obviously money is money, and you need to have money to win. But I would be very sad about skipping multi-ball for navigation inflation. And if you were to ask me which is more fun, I would tell you multi-ball is more fun. I couldn't fire because I clicked on it. That was an accident. We're gonna lose if we're not careful. Probably should hit the nards. On, I did not hit the refresh. Are you? Oh, I hit the explosion. I guess there's that. 46 damage isn't gonna be enough to kill it, which means I think we die here. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, nope, they decided to heal. Okay, in that case, we have a chance. How did that miss? How did that miss? Gosh darn it, now we lose. Okay, well... That's annoying. Whiffed. Whiffed it. I whiffed it. Terrible. You know, it didn't look like there was an achievement for skipping every single relic that you come across. That would be an interesting challenge, even if it was on beginner difficulty. Easy, like 0 Crucible. I think that's probably better. Especially if we get the Metis Bomb. Although having the Round Guard is super good. Gosh, I love this game so much. It's such a cozy game. It's such a good game. As you can tell, because I'm playing it. We hit the explosion. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh, it would be really bad if we hit all of the explosions before all of the enemies were out, though. That would be bad. Let's not do that. Say that like you have any control over what's happening. Sometimes it really does feel like I have no control over what's happening. But truly, I have some control. Just minor control, you know, just a tiny bit of control. Kaboom! Oh. Well, that's fine, because we still win. Crit sector? That's all our money. Goodbye, money. I'll miss you. You want to go to the right? Means this isn't going to work somehow. I would have been impressed. It would have been like that. I thought it was a straight shot. How did I mess that up? Da, 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 da. Post-battle healing. If we'd gotten that sooner, that might have saved us the first time. Bounces straight back at Doug. Oh, but it bounced around that time. I never know the right way to go the way I want to go in this. Looks like we're getting exactly what we asked for somehow. Okay. Truly, it's sometimes truly, it feels like you just have no control over what's happening whatsoever. I bounced there. It did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna get all of the same frickin' board. I don't think I need any of these. But shock. None of these are good. And if it gives me fire, I'm just skipping it. I swear to dog. Not taking self. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'm starting over. Everything about that just went wrong. I was not having that. Not taking damage on purpose. And I don't want to have to skip it every single time. Push the wrong button. I have opinions about this game. And the opinions are that I'm very bad at it. Which is not even true, because I'm on Cruciball level 11. You don't get to Cruciball 11 by being bad at a video game. Right? This is a rough battle to start a run with. I don't like starting over just because I do a misclick. I wish I misclicked last. That would be nice. We should misclick last. But if you've been watching me play this game for the past year and a half, you know that I hate self-damage orbs. Would rather restart the game than take a self-damage orb. Even if they have buffed them. Not worth it. Especially not in a run like this, the amount of times in the later Crucible stages where I'm like, the run is continuing by like 20 HP or less, that's almost every single run. I think even the ones where we win, I'm usually like barely, somewhere in the game, somewhere along the run, I've barely had enough health to continue. So like, trying to get me to use an orb that damages me is a big no-no. They don't have enough orbs that give you health for that to be the, you know? Maybe on a different character there would be. Maybe Bulwark, it would make sense. Or some other thing that, I don't know, is there a healing class Peglin? There should be. All of their orbs focus on healing, and then you can make use of Bramble and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Do 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 do. Ba-boo, ba-da-ba-doo. Donk a donk a doing. Okay. Hooray. Oh. Do we want this one? Where are we on the map? At the very beginning. We go right twice, we hit a shop. Okay, let's just ignore everything. We'll go for the store and pray that we get money. We're not going to do anything stupid. We're just going to go for it. No dumb decisions this time. Just smart moves. Good moves. Good smart moves. And we get all of the money. No. It's only 36 damage. Thanks. That works. Hit the refresh, and we hit the critical, and it's oh, it was almost 69. It was almost a nice number. Said it was enough damage to have killed the slime at full health, which makes me feel like it wasn't worth it. wondering how you figure it's because I'd rather hit the slime behind it that has way more health, you know. We're gonna do overkill. Let's make it be a stunt and not a oops, I overkilled on the wrong slime and now I'm gonna pay for it kind of thing, you know? 66 damage. Good orb. I always forget that the slime orb is actually pretty good. Slime orbs are good orbs. They're good orbs, Bront. Good orbs. Damage. They're getting closer. Oh, the slime are approaching. What do we do? Oh, I don't know what to do here. Then I guess pray that it somehow lines up the way that I would like it to. That's just kind of rude. Realistically, that's rude. Very rude game. I appreciate the crit, but that's rude. Rude that you skipped the one thing I was trying to aim, and now it's gonna be stuck there. You take those. Rough. Ouch. They're hurting me. That was the wrong way, in retrospect. I sent that to... That's okay. Lots of refreshes. Look at our little orb go! Don't ever let you say something. Don't ever let anybody tell you you're terrible, okay? That's just your name. That's not who you are. That's just what others decided to call you. But in our heart, you are the perfect ball. It's a really silly thing that they're like, you don't have enough bad orbs. You thought that the pebbles were bad? We'll give you a terrible. We'll show you real terrible. Show you something that's truly bad. Terrible. And then it's just a small orb. Like, what are you trying to say, game? Trying to tell me? The orbist or something? Like, what the heck? Get rid of the slime. Don't spend any of our money and continue to go to the right, and surely there's nothing that'll stop us, right? This isn't gonna backfire. It would never, right? Ah! Why do I think it won't? Why am I like this? I was like, surely it'll bounce small, and then it didn't do what I thought it would do. I've only put 200 hours into this game. I have, actually, by the way, for real now. Like, I have 220 some hours in this game at this point. Should we just reset? I feel like I really ruined the run there. Now, we can take it back. We can win with this. Despite having an extra pebble. Is it always the bad orbs that I don't want it to do? I guess it could have duplicated terrible instead, and that would have been just as bad. In fact, I had a very low chance of getting anything I wanted it duplicated because I only have one orb that I like, right? The orb? Orbs do we have? We can upgrade all of these for HP. Apparently, you can kill yourself with this, right? Woohoo! I got an achievement! It's a very rare achievement! How many people have this? Where's my Steam? Tell me, why isn't it telling me how many people have? 8% of players have that achievement. That's a rare achievement, everybody. We did it. And it got us out of that terrible run. Thanks. This time for real, though. We'll know which direction we're going, we'll see how it bounces, and then I'll be able to make better decisions, and I won't make stupid mistakes, and... I'm not kidding, I'm still gonna make stupid mistakes, it's fine. That's just kind of part of it, you know? Who needs to learn from their mistakes? What do you mean? What's that supposed to be? This is not a fun map. I don't like this. This is also not a fun board. Okay, we just stay away from the right side while we let all of the... Oh, no. That's what I was trying to avoid, game. That's what I didn't want to do. You stupid jerk. I tried to go to the right, and it somehow went to the left. Fine, that's just my life in a nutshell. I tried to do one thing, and I ended up doing the opposite somehow. That's fine. This time, for sure, we will get a victory. We'll have a good time. It'll be cozy, even. We'll refresh the board so many times that you won't recognize it. It'll be fantastic. It's fine. We're holding the line. Hold the line! Hold the line! Dunk the ball! I dunked! It's a slam dunk. That's what this is basketball, right? That's what we're supposed to do? Boom! And they're all gone. Except for the last guy. But it's okay, because we don't get hit. I really like the super slow moving stone. When you do just tiny amounts of damage, it's just like... really slow across the board. I don't get why the green slime don't just turn around and run away. That would make sense. Escape. You don't have to fight, you can just leave. I wish I could just... Now. Perfect. Extra money, extra money going the correct way. Ooh, getting the artifacts that I would like to have. Artifacts that I need to have. Some of these, there's some special art. There are different artifacts based on the Peglin that you're using. Some of them are really good for the round roll that I was really liking. One of them was, so you can infect enemies with Spinfaction as the round roll, right? And it goes down by 1 every turn, right? Every movement that they get. Right? And there's an effect that inverts that. There's an artifact that inverts it, and that it goes up, and I'm like, that's perfect! I need that every single time! If I, like, it's not a good run if you don't have that. It really isn't, because it's a lot more difficult. But the moment that you get that artifact, and you can buff up your deck so that it's got what you need in it to cause Spinfaction, it's a good time. Uh-oh. Kaboom! Kaboom! We win! That's what we like to see. That's the victory that we're looking for. The money that we're saving before we go to a store sometime. Doesn't matter which way we... It's fine. In fact, it's perfect because we get a little bit more money. 2 more coins, everybody! 2 more coins! It was worth it. Very much worth it. Always check the waterfall. Infection. It's a good thing to apply. To enemies, not yourself. Just to enemies. Specifically enemies. Don't apply Spinfaction to yourself. It's like a rash. It's really bad. Insidious. It's a slow and insidious killer. All bounces contribute to damage. You know, I think I want to go to the right. I'm trying to avoid battles just so that we can get this going. Turn this into a run. Maybe get rid of some of our pebbles. Give me that max HP, thank you! Thank you! We go left here. That's not a button to leave. I say as if I have actual control over whether we can go left here. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. No, it's fine. We skip the battle, but we don't get that extra treasure chest. That's fine. Take a free Swole Torb. The main reason I haven't taken Swole Torb is almost entirely because it costs money. I'm trying to save. Now we need to go to the left. Catch my breath. No! No! My emotions! Game, why do you play with my emotions like that? Why do you do that to me? Ah! We went the right way. Thank goodness. Yikes. Sheesh. Freaking insane the game is being. Crazy. Scares me half to death. I wanted, like, the game's like, oh, you wanted to go to the store? Are you sure about that? Oh, you were sure about that? Okay, then we'll go to the store. like, okay, game, calm down. None of this is particularly good. This is really good if we get the vampire thing again. Oh, if we happen to get the vampire thing, great, I guess. Navigation inflation would also help. I go into the... Okay. You know, I haven't looked in a long time. You know that game Chocolatier? Is that out yet? Is that like... I don't know how to spell it. That did... Stardew Valley, and then I'll go from there. There's Concerned Ape. Upcoming release? It is not on Steam yet. Okay, so he's... So nothing about Chocolatier. Got it. Okay. Doesn't exist. Someday it will. Give me your power, ethereal goblin peglin. Doesn't matter which way we go. I just wanna let you know we're in it together. Do 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 do. Hooray! Hope you're all having a cozy day. Oh, my dog is barking. He has spotted something. You've been spotted! That would be such a cool idea for a video game. Stealth game, but it's all about how you're trying to avoid the dog and cat attentions, your little mouse. I think I saw a game that was something, it had that in it, but that wasn't like the point, right? It's kind of cool. It's like, it's kind of one of those cheeky games like I Am Bread or the others, where you're just a silly little guy. Wait, the dogs and the cat. You've been spotted! Dogs bark, the cats meow. And you get caught. It does the waste. You've been caught. You've been spotted. Mouse, mouse, mouse! You're really silly. Kaboom! Blow them all to smithereens. Oh, they all have spin faction, so he's dead. That bat is a dead bat. Um. Okay. Terrible. What are you doing? That's just horrible right there. Oh, you don't think that... The later into the Crucible we get, they just give us more balls that are all bad jokes? Terrible. Horrible. Awful. Ridiculous. Ridiculorb. You think Terrible shows up in other places now? That we've gotten to it in the Crucible? Or like, do you think we could buy it if we wanted to for some unknown reason? Do 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 do. I don't know why that's a frog symbol. I don't like what's frog got to do? What's frog got to do with it? Got to do with it? What's a frog but an amphibian in motion? What's a frog got to do with it? Got to do with it? So for every crit on the board, attacks go up. That's a good thing. That is fantastic. We could make our attacks go really crazy with that one. Where did my money go? What did I spend my money on? Where did it go? Not just go through 2 battles? Shouldn't I have like 60? What did I spend my money? I don't know what I spent my money on. It's just gone. Me when I order takeout. Where did my money go? I wish I could still order takeout. That's the biggest thing I miss about Columbus City living in general, is just being able to order fried chicken at any point during the day. And also that food, the Japanese restaurant, Japanese Oriental restaurant is what it called itself. It was really good. It had such good food. I liked it a lot. I liked it so much. I liked it so much. How are we gonna hit this? Well, we're gonna trick shot. Badonka-donk. Oh, I missed. I always miss. Ow! I should probably not be aiming for that right now, huh? I should probably be aiming to hit the re... Which we can do. And then we'll hit the explosive on the right side. And it's great. It's fantastic. I kind of wish we had Morbid. What are you gonna do, though? The one thing about Spinfection is that because it doesn't go up for us, it's a pain in the butt to get it to stack to higher numbers to actually do damage and save our butts. Which is why Round Roll is probably better for Spinfection. But I'll still take it, because it's free damage. Wait. Didn't I just damage him? Why didn't he get Spinfected? Confusion. Boom! Okay, I think we've not quite enough damage. Nope, no, we did enough damage to kill this thing. Gone. Come on, let's do it. Get it out of here. Now. You think that counts? Probably not. It lied to me. That is not what it showed me happening at all. You are a liar and a thief of joy! Unicorn horn question mark. You do not spark joy and happiness in my life. Be gone! Yeets it into the ocean. Critical damage. How did that get stacked? How did that end up with Spinfection times 2? That happened. I guess we hit it last turn? $50 damage! It's gonna be gone before the end of this battle. Which wouldn't be... Actually, it might be, because this is taking a bit. It's time to slam. And welcome to the jam. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Welcome to the Space Jam, Space Jam. Okay, we'll do the explosion. Do lots of damage on the right to the tree. Why are we attacking it? I still don't know. I still haven't figured that part out. The refresh is over here. We need to hit that probably before it's too late. Perfect. The tree is almost dead. I think this is going to be another one of those damage checks where we prove that we are actually just hitting really hard. We destroy the tree. Okay, if that hadn't been there, we would have done it. That would have been great. Happy. Alas. You need to do damage to the mole also. But we killed the tree, so now we can't hide. But we might die. So there's that. I don't think I can do enough damage. I mean, the only way is if I'd hit both explosives in one go, and I don't think we were gonna. Bye, cruel world. We were so close. We killed the tree, but we didn't kill them all. I guess I should have paid a slight more attention to when I was doing the attack. Do I have trail mix still? The trail mix left. Did I? I'm not clicked into the correct character, am I? Sorry for the loud noise, guys. Ignore the loud noise. It's just ASMR. It's perfect. What do you mean? I don't know why it doesn't keep the character you already are playing as. That would be good for Bulwark. Okay. Not Bulwark, the other thing. Balance. The parchment thing, that the piece of paper that gives us balance. +3 balance every turn. Or, yeah. Every refresh, I mean. Okay. We win. We get more coins? So what, do I just want to go to the left, or... I mean, it got me coins, so I'll take it. That was 7 coins. Pretty good. It's Rogueport? I always forget what song this is. Bum 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 ba dum ba da 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 da. Lo-Fi World 2 Flying Mario? Is Rogueport off of the Flying Mario song? is. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong song, period. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't sound anything like it. Couldn't tell ya. Do, do, do. There she goes. There she goes again. Did all of the things explode? Watching it all explode again. Boom. Oh, now we've got a log in our way. Now he's gonna hurt us. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Didn't hit the explosive, but I did 20 damage, so it's 26 damage, so it's good. It's fine. I lament that I didn't have this game as such a good time. Just vibe. A really good road trip game too, honestly. Road trip, road trip. There were people talking about this on a stream I was watching. What do you guys consider to be a long road trip? I think anything past 3 hours, I'm like, I don't know. Long drive. And I know there's much longer drives that can be made. My parents have done 12 hour, 24 hour, 36 hour drives all the way out to like places like Colorado. I don't know if we've ever been to the Carolinas and those kinds of Carolinas. And I was going to say the Dakotas. That's what I thought. I was thinking Dakotas when I said Carolinas, but both are correct. Arizona, California. 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 Which way I should be rooting to go? As long as we don't go too far to the right, it's fine. Ooh. Perfect. I lined that up perfectly. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. But I don't know, like, there were some people, the stream I was watching, they were like, whoa, if it's more than an hour, it's a lot. I guess you when you're in walkable cities and you've got trains that take you a place and it's not, you don't have to drive long. Efficient and good. But America's huge. Going from one state to the next, like going, in a lot of cases, oftentimes it's like going 1 or 2 countries over in Europe and other places. It was interesting to see some of the other people on the stream being like, I don't know, 3 hours, that's good. 3 hours. After 3 hours, it's a long drive. And then other people were like, nah, it's got to be more than 6. I'm like, man, you guys are all crazy. I'm driving more than 5 minutes and it's a long drive. Freaking so much. Just anxiety. It's just anxiety, the activity. You're like viscerally aware that you could seriously hurt yourself and a whole bunch of other people just by wiggling the wheel the wrong way at the wrong time. It's spooky. I don't like driving. Just do. Damage. No. Maybe? No. Maybe? Yes. Hope Peglin is treating you well? You, Skyward. It's been a little bit of a rough one with hasn't been giving me the leeway that I'm hoping for. In fact, we're just gonna... Oh my gosh. That was supposed to just go right in, but apparently I didn't aim it right. It's kind of what I'm talking about. Game's like, oh, you're gonna smack talk. It wasn't a smack talk game. Literally what's been going on. Embrace the lightning. Become Peglin. Use the power of the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh, now we're in it. Navigation is never what you think. I know, right? It's like it's a fundamental Peglin rule that you learn, is that you never navigate the way that you... I wasn't paying enough attention, and I guess I was just a pixel off, and I bounced myself the wrong way. And, yep, okay. Speak of the devil, I guess. We get this too? Perfect. Let's just... Well, I don't have money, so I do want to go to the right, actually. Maybe even twice. I do want to go to the right twice. Maybe we'll have enough money with navigation inflation. I keep mistaking the Terrible for the lightning ball, and it's throwing me off. Even when I didn't have the lightning ball, I was like, this Terrible is a lightning ball, right? It was not. It never was. Never will be. It'd actually be kind of cool if you upgraded the Terrible all the way. It became, like, good. No? That'd be neat. I didn't aim that at all. That was a misclick. We love it when that happens. Isn't that right, Chad? Explosions galore. We beat up a tree trunk. Stump. Log. Whatever it is. Get some purple stuff all over the board. It's a good time. Oh, that would kill, too. That's unfortunate. Hopefully this will also kill. Not quite. Ouch! Man, these tree stumps, they're really a pain in the butt. They're hurting me. That's not where I wanted that to be at all. Okay. No! The summon circle! No! No! I wish I could sell stuff on the fly or something. Money shouldn't be a problem later this run, but like... Man... We got 12 coins out of it, it's fine. And we went the correct way. Now, ideally, we get as much money in the battle here, even though, well, even though it wouldn't give us navigation inflation, it would be we have the money, you know? Alright. We could take a few hits, grab a few coins, or we could just go for it and completely miss. That's fine, too. I mean, you didn't completely miss, you just mostly missed. It's different, it's fine. It's fine. It's all set up. I'm setting up so that I can hit all of the explosions and it'll be perfect and you'll be so impressed by how good of a shot it is and it won't miss or anything. See? I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth. I did it, guys. It was perfect. It was all set up. What do you mean? I was telling the truth, guys. I was telling the truth. Perfect. Easy every time. First try. First try. First try. Don't spend money, you fool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just continue. There's no way this backfires. Right? Didn't backfire? Perfect. 64. Good luck. It's good. It's a good number. Last run. We're gonna have so much cash. It's gonna be great. Navigation inflation quadruples the amount of money that you would get from the bomb being worth 5 money. So you get $20. 20 heckin' dollars for every explosion. Which is really good. As you can imagine, this is fantastic. We will have plenty of money soon, probably. I hope. We're saving because one of the achievements I want to get is the what is it called? What do you mean I don't get a membership card? Something like that. Give me a membership card. What's it called exactly? We just got Sticks and Stones, which was easy, but surprisingly, it's easy when you know how to do it. I was curious what that meant, so I googled it, and it gave me an easy how to do it also, so we did it. Where's my membership card? That's what it's called. I deserve a membership card with as much as I've been helping Haglin. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Boom! Goodbye, Terrible. Will not be missed. We threw it to the void. Okay. We'll bounce back. Yes, perfect. Just like I except my calculations were perfect. I hit exactly what I meant to. Yep, definitely didn't miss. Excellent. Everything is going exactly the way I needed it to. We killed everything. We did it. We're successful. We're victory. I already have a lightning ball. We could increase our max HP. We should heal. We need to heal. I missed so tragically. I didn't get any of those coins. They were all just sitting there. That was like $40 that I just didn't pick up. What the heck? How could I do this to myself? How could I be so sad like this? Tragedy, all alone in the moonlight. Slime's trying to kill me, and I'm worried he'll win. Boom! 150 damage easy. We win these. We got this. Need to not mess it up. Well, that's almost 100 damage also. It's a damage race. Concerned. That is mostly what all of these battles are, is a damage race. There is no easy goal. Do 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 do. We can do this. We can do this. Aww. Aww. 10 damage. Was it worth it? Reloading. He's sneaking up on us. Big kabooms. Getting a little concerned we're not doing a huge amount of damage, but that's okay. Hit this from... Hey! I did it! Not the way that I wanted that to go. That's okay. Do the big damage with this, please. Big damage. 55 damage is not big damage. He's hurting me. We might not be able to win this. Shoot. That wasn't critical either. Frick. Ouch. It was a good run, guys. It was such a good run, but we didn't get the damage that we needed. I always forget the damage is important, but I thought... I don't know. I thought that this would be enough. Terrible. What a terrible day for a curse, huh? Goodbye, everybody. I salute. Press F to pay respects. Salute. '07's in the chat. Round guard. None of these would have saved us. Man, I had such a good setup. I just needed to beat the boss. I should have upgraded one of my orbs one more time. And that would have made all the difference. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Okay. That's fine. I struggle so much with that boss. Because I just can't make the pegs get hit and do the damage that I want when there's so much slime everywhere. It's such a pain in the butt. At this point, like, I don't even know how to handle... What is the boss anyway? Him again. Oh boy. Well, we've primed all the explosives. That's nice. That was the run, too. It had my favorite setup, money. Like money. Who doesn't like a little bit of money? Who doesn't like a little bit of money? I hate money. But in video games, I love money. Well, it's just... I like being able to buy things. That part's nice. I want to get fried chicken. Whatever that one dish is that has... red peppers and peas and rice and beef and corn and like it tastes so good. So good. Just all of the flavors. They hit really good. Someday I'll remember what it's called without having to look it up. Today's not the day. Thinking about it is making me hungry and I can't have it in a minute. What are you gonna do though? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? The maid, demon, mouse, queen, wife, girl appears before. Do-do-do. I think we get the Swole Orb now. We go to the right. Need that navigation inflation. Are you serious? Take that. That's fine. Game's like, we'll spin you around. How about that? Stop it. Stop spinning me around. Don't like it. I don't know if that's really worth it. Double damage slime. Doesn't tell. Why does it tell me? But, okay, so this one adds the durable, so that's probably what. Nice and easy. Frick. Uh-oh. Well. So anyways, that was a waste of time. What are the odds that we can go to the left? I see! Eggle. Peglin, Peglin, Peglin. Now we just have to go to the right. Surely that will be easy to do. Plus 10 damage, we take those. That might have saved us too last time. It would have helped. But I think we were just not ready for the boss at that point. Do 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 do. Da 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 do. We're going the way I want to, boys and girls. Hooray! I'm a Peglin pro. I'm not a Peglin noob. We live in a Peglin society. You know, it's interesting to me that Minecraft is such a good medium for telling stories. So many people have done it. So many people have made different movies, different epic tales in Minecraft. They're all pretty good. A lot of them are pretty good. Some of them are super enchanting and interesting, you know, right? Sometimes the ideas are super simple, but the execution's really good. Sometimes the ideas are ridiculously complicated and the execution could probably be better, but it's still good. Still fun. Do. Good time. Last sector. Do. I don't have money. I could remove the terrible, but that would be it. Go. Unless we get all of the coins and somehow don't fall into the thing. Which would be really funny if that happens somehow, but I don't think it's going to. To the left it is! We skipped that shop. Do I get the other shop? I swear if I don't get either shop, I'm gonna be... I think I can get it, though. Down here. Alright. I guess that's where we're going. Probably for the best. We have money now. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into inflation. Navigation inflation. Before we run into the shop, and it'll be great. And don't worry about it, and we can just superpower up. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bounce on the flat pegs is never what I expect it to be. It's always different. It's either more or less than I expected. When I expect it to be less, it's more. When I expect it to be more, it's less. And I don't know what that says about Peglin as a whole, or me, or my gaming powers, or anything. Just kind of annoying. Do 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 do. Missed all of the all of the pegs. Never mind, I missed one of the pegs that I... Going to the right! Just go. Now we probably need to go left. We're rich, I tell you. Rich! We can afford one item! And to remove an orb, which is great. That's the part that's good. Move this Terraball. Look at the Terraball. Oh, I can't look at its upgrade tree? Not allowed to see that? Wait. Oh, can you not upgrade the Terraball? Is that why it's so bad? That would make sense. Do 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 do. Do ba da 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 do da 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 do. Cannot upgrade the Terraball? No. It is in fact Terraball. No way. The devs would never call an orb the devs would never name an orb after the way it is, right? They would never do that. Just the wrong button. Next, you're going to tell me it's a pun. It said punny, not puny. Womp womp. Not that bad. It's got an okay crit. It's fine. Just not good. It's fine. That's the refresh we like to see. Still not enough damage to kill. Okay, we could really use getting that explosive game. I'm just saying, if I could hit it, that'd be fantastic. Mr. Fantastic, so bombastic. I don't think I'm gonna hit it, am I? We might be here for a hot second. $50 damage is the damage for you and me. Does durable reset every time you fire? Because I swear it does. It must. It has to at this point. Like there's no way that it doesn't. It's kind of bizarre, actually. Just hit the refresh. I can't even do that right. Yikes. I'm confused. Sheesh and yikes, and I got yeesh. Does? Ugh. Has to be hit 3 hits in a single shot. That's crazy. Are the shields the same way? The shields that the knights put up? Do the shields reset? Do you have to break the shield in a single shot, or do those hold? Like, you can hit them over a course of several shots and they'll break. I need to heal. Not happy about that part. Should probably upgrade some orbs. I don't think the shields reset. Okay. Get out of here. We need to go to the left. There is no straight shot to do so. We pray. Our prayers were not answered. Okay. Think they do? Not sure either. I don't think they do either, but sometimes it feels like it. Yeah, we just go to we don't even worry about it. We're going to the left. You're not gonna stop me this time, game. You're not gonna stop me. Don't stop me now. Having a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Gotta have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. I had Freddie Mercury's voice. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be something? Mama, ooh. This'll do. Oh, never mind. It didn't quite. Well, no, it sort of did. It's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Do 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 do. Ding. Perfect. And the good news is the green slimes don't hurt us that much. The bad news is I don't know if I can get this to do what I want it to do. The answer is I could not. I thought it would bounce up and then back down and bounce around. That's always what I want to get as many of the pegs hit as possible, and it never lets me do it. It never lets me. Somehow it always bounces out of the bounds and into the fire. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. But not this time. This time will be different. Still only 45 damage. They'll lose health. No, it doesn't lose health if it can't put a slime down. So I wonder if it is better to just let the slimes come, because it hurts itself by doing that. Or if it's better to just take the 1 damage that is the green slime and actually attack the stupid thing directly. I attack your health points directly! Guess it's 2 damage. But you know what I mean. That's what we like to see. Big damage. know, because this is a newer boss. I don't really know what the best way to go about it is. I had the shot perfect, and then... Okay, that's fine. There's a streamer that I watch sometimes called Smite. He's a pretty chill. He's really good to just like fall asleep to kind of streamer because he doesn't really get too loud. At good audio balance. Plays pretty chill games. They are a little flashy because they're retro. He likes the retro. Tell me if I'm... but he's been doing this not a randomizer. I mean, it's a little bit randomizer. There's randomizers in it. It's a thing where every time he gets hit, it swaps games. And he has like 100 retro games that he's put into this list of games that he's playing. And every time he gets hit, it swaps games. Which is insane. It's crazy. I think it's really cool. It's a really cool thing. And he's got all sorts of games, from Castlevania games, Dracula X, Aria of Sorrow, Super Mario World 3, to Mega Man. Lots of Mega Man. Lots of Mega Man and lots of Castlevania in it. But it's such a cool idea. And I think it's really nifty. I don't know. I don't think I would want to do it though, because it seems really hard. It's a little bit difficult. It's a lot bit difficult, actually. Are we on the map? Save money. Going. There we go. Heal me. Stop it. Heal me. Let's continue on our way. Good thing that... Don't bounce the wrong way. No! Uh-oh. No! We're on the left side for 90% of the navigation, and then it just decided no. I was a fool for thinking that maybe I could do it. I always think that surely this shot will work, and it never does. I don't know why I still think that surely this shot will work. It doesn't. It never does. Except that it does on like the 1%, like a 10% chance that it will work. And then it does, and you're like, aha, I'm a genius. And then you go to do it again, and it doesn't work again. You're like, ah. Only. Now I have to fight a bunch of stupid slime. You know, I ran into a question mark once that was Haglin, so there's always the possibility that we see Haglin anyway, if she wants to show up. Just saying. What did I think about it? I don't know if that's the right gender for that Haglin. Does he tell us? I always just assumed, but maybe that was a silly thing to do. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Doo doo. They're all they thems. They're crazy, that's what they are. They can show up whenever they want. And I'm here, and I'm, for one, am here for it. Do, 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 do. Killed bat. Another bat shows up. Kill one bat and another bat steps forward to take its place. I like the lore in this game that the forest just really hates peglins. They all team up to eat peglins. Sincerely doubt gender matters much to a peglin though. I don't know, man. It's just general respect, right? Just because somebody doesn't care doesn't mean you shouldn't disrespect it. Ba-doing, ba-doing. Uh-oh. 40 damage kills the bat. Explosion kills the bat. 40 damage kills the slime. Perfect. Heals. Thank you. It doesn't matter. We might as well buy stuff and be strong. We'll just die somewhere in the second world instead. It's a pain in the butt, and we know it. Kind of sucks. The last of my trail mix. Ah, peanuts. Everywhere. Peanuts. Root, root, root for the home team. Where did that sentiment come from? Root for the home team. Nobody does that. People don't. People root based on the team they like, not based on whether the team's home or not. Huh. Weird, strange surprise thoughts. Bet you didn't expect to be thinking about baseball today. Alas. I like baseball. It's pretty cool. A super casual baseball enjoyer. I will go to the game. I will watch, and I will be fascinated by how things happen without me noticing. I will not remember any of the players' names. Now. Kaboom! Big kaboom! Goodbye, enemies. Will not be missed. Do I throw and hit this? Oh, I don't. Oh, I would like this too, actually. Upgrade. This is powerful. Boss? Not boss yet. Money, 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 money. Dollar, 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 dollar. 6 coins that we got from that. Haglin? Are you there? No Haglin. I don't know what the odds of Haglin showing up in a question mark are, and I don't know if it has to be a certain biome. Like, I was in the 3rd area when that happened, and I was super surprised and very happy that they did show up. But I don't know if they would show up here. I have no idea if it's even possible. Oh. Okay. Critical damage? Whoop. Whoop. In we go. One more extra hit for that. Oh, 2 more extra. Oh! Big damage this time. Oh, it's over. Unnecessary amounts of damage to the bat with 10 HP. That's not... Should that not have bounced down instead of back? I swear I don't understand the physics in this physics-based game. Another one that. Honestly, I don't even need to hit the bomb. Let's just get some money. Never mind. You need to hit the bomb. It's fine. This time we'll get all the money and the kill. Definitely. Because we hit critical. Perfect. Probably the important thing, and why, like, shooting for stores can shoot you in the foot is you don't get you're saving your money, so you're not upgrading your orbs, so you're so much weaker than what you should be. Then you go and you fight a boss, and you don't have your leveled up orbs or anything. It's a little rough. Ah! Okay, I was gonna say, how did I miss all of them? That possible? I didn't know you could do that. Of course you can. It's easy to do. It's just annoying. Oh, come on. Come off it. Can we do it? Can we beat the big slime? Or will he once again make me regret my decisions in life? I'm not doing the damage I should. It's also really not putting the thingy, the pie slice thing, where it would be useful. Shame. Doesn't help that these things have 1,000 frickin' HP now. It's killing me. My least favorite board. Not my least favorite board, one of my least favorite boards. Is now so much more difficult because he has HP. A lot of it. Lazorb would help this fight a lot. Oh. I'm whiffing so hard on trying to hit these explosives. Fire. That... Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine! It's fine. I have Swoltorb. I should make use of that. Nice! That was good. That was a lot of damage. And we refresh. Oh, and we have Round Guard, so it's not terrible. Fine. If we hit one of those pie things, we could probably get a good chunk of damage in. No! You rolled the wrong way, Rock. You rolled the wrong way. Unicorn Horn doesn't take into account how much your velocity changes because of the slime. We hit the... I'm just saying, critical would make this so much more doable. Ooh! We're doing the damage now. It's not over. Except it's almost over, but it's not over. The pie. Imagine if we lost then, if he did enough damage somehow to kill us, even though that shouldn't be possible. Just died. That would be embarrassing. We win! Quick, upgrade this orb so that it doesn't suck anymore. Please. Oh boy. Orbit. Upgrade this again. Taking that. Multi-ball? This is good. The thing I hate about... Oh... I hate all of the relics that the bosses give you, because they're not rewards, they're if-then statements, and it's so annoying. But we did it, we beat the forest. Let's go. Honestly, I think I would prefer the rewards for the bosses to be the weaker, but just positive rewards, you know? That's a problem. See, okay, seeing the wave just not go anywhere is really funny, though. I missed it. I just completely missed. It was just a complete miss. There was nothing to say about it other than I just whiffed real hard. Like entirely whiffed. Like massive, impressive amounts of you just missed entirely. That refresh is not in a good spot. I don't like it. There we go. Now, it almost feels like it wasn't worth it at that point because it just refreshed to another spot that I can't get to anyway. Well, we've got the multi-ball. And the critical. Kill this guy, that's nice. And the refresh. Nice. Now, if only we had, overflow. That would be cool. I'd like that. Voltorb is pretty good. It'd be cool if critical Voltorbs added even more to them. That'd be nifty. How did he miss twice? He added his job? Is he behind? Why is this going so well all of a sudden? Hello? Hmm? Hello? Okay. Woo! Second chance at least. New lease on life. More critical. More critical than ever before. 30. Oh, not enough damage. Ouch. It would do damage if we hit the critical with. Could have skipped. Well, that's embarrassing. Never mind, it's fine actually. So this hasn't been nearly as bad as I was afraid it would be. It hasn't been great, but win. That's nice. Another Swolotor, but we don't have the Peg's last thing. That's where Swolotor was really. Heals. We go to the right, we get all the stuff. We go to the right, we get the stuff. Get money for this, and we'll save it, and it'll be good. Okay. 3 shields. Lots of damage, not enough damage to break the shield. That's annoying. That only do 20 damage? Okay, that's not good. That was bad. That was almost embarrassing levels of not good. It's just setup. It's fine. We're setting up. Yep, definitely. Love doing that. I hit the refresh on the way out, and that's the important part. The good thing is, no wizards, no evil wizard money gang, and no bowman, greatest bowman, and we did damage with it, so that's nice. No damage, really not any damage. I don't like this map. I don't like the way this map is looking. 30 damage. We refresh the board, so it's all good. Oh, we can hit the critical. Maybe. And the refresh. Nice! Hit everybody for 50 damage, just like we're supposed to. Every single time. I missed so bad. What the heck? Oh, explosions! Get rid of the shield! We do all the damage and we beat the bad guy! Hooray! Oh, we didn't quite beat the bad guy, but close enough. Whoop! Oh, I thought that maybe we would hit the critical. Oh well, I was a fool. Foolish. Foolhardy ambitions to rest. Once again, the unicorn horn has lied to me. It's not very good at its job. It has one job, and it's not super good at it. I guess it's not... It'd be really messed up if there was a unicorn horn and a unicorn horn that didn't have a question mark, and the unicorn horn that didn't have the question mark was always 100% correct. They just never mentioned that. Anyway. It always seems so suspicious that it's got a question mark. Like, what is it if it's not a unicorn horn? I mean, obviously a unicorn horn doesn't curve like that. I always thought it was more of a griffin's claw, but hey, what you gonna do? Killed it. We have 44 coins. $44 coins and a little bit of damage. It's fine. We don't have Midas's bomb. I wish we did. I could make so much money off of Midas's bomb if we had it. Do 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 do. Give me power. Pumpkin Slice was a good move. Pumpkin Slice is worth it. For sure. Without a doubt. Especially when you start with something like Swoltorb and you can aim and you can get the big damage going. Now, if only we could have hit refresh and even gotten stronger with some of these. Oh well. I have everything. But I can ask for everything. Can't have everything. That's not what the everything bagel stuff suggests. It's trying to tell us that we absolutely can have everything. Why not? Why can't I have everything, huh? What if I want everything on my pizza? You gonna tell me no? Yes. Wait. What the? I'm putting everything on my pizza. Let's skip this and do... Is level 3 do 200 damage? Yeah, 200 damage. And maybe more. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy. I'll remember you all in therapy. What a line. That is probably one of the best SpongeBob lines. I'll remember you all in therapy. Because it's so freaking relatable and you don't realize it, maybe as a kid. But as an adult, you're like, oh man, oh geez, oh gosh, oh. Kind of a nice, it's a nice sentiment. I'll never forget you. You may be a part of the, you know, the trauma, so maybe it's not a good thing. What is the boss anyway? What's that? Okay, cool. I don't think I will. I think instead we'll go... Oh, I should have probably healed. That's okay. Oh, whew. I thought I was gonna hit something on accident and cry. I would have cried. There would have been much tears. And there was much complaining. Do. It would be great if I hadn't done that. Wait, no, it might be okay. Ah, but he's a healer. No, he's got 200 HP. It probably would have been better if I had saved the explosion until the healer was out. But what are you gonna do? Besides cry. How did I miss that so much? Okay. The wild adventure. I hate these things. They're too strong. I always pair them with things that I can't, that I would like to hit, you know? Could have aimed for the refresh, I guess. Might be in trouble. I'm in trouble, trouble. Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Oh, come on. Need to hit the refresh. If I don't hit the what am I supposed to do? This is ridiculous. It's starting to make me upset. And they're healing, because, you know, they're not doing enough. Come on! I can't hit the refresh. This is ridiculous. There we go. Now we can maybe not die. Ow. Ow. Killed instead. It's fine. Oh, we hit the critical. That's good. It's not enough. Oh, I should have skipped. Ah, frick! I might have killed myself on accident. Unless he heals. He didn't heal. But he didn't... Oh. Oh, well, in that case, we win. Okay. Okay! I don't know why the other guy didn't attack us, but I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I just don't understand. That's scary. Like that. Don't have the healing thing. Right in. Oh boy, it's tense. What's gonna happen? Are we 5? I did mention wanting Laze Orb earlier. Help. No, 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 no. No. I said no. Stop it. I have 18. Death would be a great thing to randomly. You know what? I like it when I like that the castle's like, we'll get rid of your pebbles. We're built out of pebbles. We can get rid of your pebbles. Good. It's a good time. So we want to go to the left and then what? To the right? Left to left? Left to left? Oh, I don't know. Left, left, right? Left, right, left? I don't know what we want to do. This is a bug. You know, if I don't hit critical, I don't do very much with that, huh? Matryoshka was a mistake. That was the refresh, not the critical. Very smart. Can I hit the critical, please? Pretty please? Please? No? The answer appears to be absolutely not. Everything except that, in fact. Thank you! Gonna kill us. You asked for this. I mean, if it kills us, it's fine. Not fine, it would be bad, but... I'm gonna take damage anyway, so like... In fact, the more damage we do here, the better, just in general, obviously, but, like, it means that I can survive, I think. This she'll do a ridiculous amount of damage to everyone. Big damage, big money, big whammies, big prizes. Get wrecked. Really appreciate running into some good stuff now, thank you. Pretty please? Pretty please, please, please? One of these is going to be a mimic, and I'm not looking forward to it. It doesn't matter which way we go. I was really hoping that we would get all of them and get an extra thing, but what are you going to do? Mimic? Not a mimic. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, gain one mus circle or finesse. I won't want to fight that. I think we go to the left and we hope we can heal or something. Maybe it'll give us power. Oh, it's haggling. Get rid of this. I failed at getting rid of things. How many orbs has Haglin collected? How many more orbs must I collect? Uh-oh. We've got the laser orb, though, so, like, we might be okay. Does the laser orb cut through things? Does it pierce? Pierces through all others. I really wish it pierced enemies. That'd be good to know. We'll see how this goes. I am the laser that's approaching. Apparently I need to focus a little bit more on hitting the hitting the thingy. Critical, specifically. Otherwise this really isn't doing anything, huh? Well, that's nice. Ow. That's not enough damage, frick. Now, where is the refresh? Well, that gets rid of him. Which gives me what? I have 1 turn to do this correctly? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble! I knew we were in trouble when you walked in. Now I'm lying on the cold, hard ground. Do I have something that makes them do less damage? I swear they're supposed to do 4 damage. Now I'm lying on the cold, hard ground. Oh, oh. Will we make it through? We did make it through. Nice. This is the part where the game's like, hey, do you want this item that will kill you? Bramble, maybe? Bramble seems good in this scenario. Not good in this scenario, Bramble. Bad in this scenario. Well, what you gonna do? Nothing to it but to not win, probably. I have deep concerns about this. Not looking good. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Kind of hoping we'd get pumpkin slice, but what are you gonna do? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, we did a ton of damage. So that's nice. Did not get pumpkin slice. Doesn't really matter. We made a mess of the board. I forgot that it was preloaded, and I forgot that it did 30 freaking damage. We were dead. There was nothing we could do. Oh well. Oh gosh. Okay. What the heck? I agree, Orion. Rest in peace. Peace. Prius. Rest in peace. Prius. That's the best place to rest, isn't it, Prius? That's not good. Why did it not? I clicked on him and it was like, yeah, no, you're not changing. I always confuse this for the other book. There are like 6 books, but you know, the one that does the refresh. No, not that one, the other one. The other type of refresh. Not refresh. The skip in your inventory. The deck skip thing. Gosh, I must sound like a madman to people who don't know this game. Do. Throw the orbs around. It. Throwing the orbs. Need to do the damage. I feel like we just did not run into what I was trying to get. Not that we ever do, but you know. I'm a pro. I'm very good at this game. Professional. I would never miss a 1-block jump. It couldn't happen to me. Do. No refresh? Oh. What a terrible day to have a ball. What a terrible day to orb. Terrible night for a curse. The curse is that you have this terrible. Like the idea. You know, Wreck-It Ralph had some really interesting, like, premises that they could have gone over that they never really did, and that's different video games characters meeting each other on the internet and finding each other very strange because they come from very different universes. Imagine Peglin being like, I don't talk much, but here's an orb. Throws his orbs all over the place. Morbin time. And Simon Belmont, just a whip. He's just like, well, I mean, I don't know. Are you Dracula? No? And we have no business here. Yeah, that would have been a funny background story. There's just casually the entire time in the background, you just see Simon searching for Dracula, trying to find him. Man, why'd you gotta do me like that? There we go. Orb go back and forth. Not quite enough to kill, though. You can see all of the Peglin, all of the Peglin characters in Mario Kart. Peglin Kart could be a bop. They might be sleeping on something really good there, you know? Saying. Whee! Do. Not paying attention to which direction I need to go. The game noticed. I'd rather go to the right. I'm tired of doing all of these fights today. I just want to get the good stuff and live my life. Knowing our luck, this will be a fight. Oh, hey! I mean... I don't do this ever because we never have enough orbs that are good for it. But like... I mean, that might save our lives. Who knows? Maybe we'll do tons of damage now. Who's to say? No! Good early if you wanted either of the relics. Does it give different relics than I remember? I remember checking those relics and thinking they were awful. Take the tree. Anything that deals damage to me is a big no-no. I don't want that. Like brambles, nah. Fire orbs, nah. I just can't heal good enough. I want that. Like that would be a really quick way to die fast. Didn't have enough money. I've taken severe psychic damage from this, and I'll be ending the stream. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that hurt. Ouch. Owie. I guess I didn't fight anything, so I didn't have any money. I don't know why I thought I would have money for this. There's no other... Gosh, I hate the idea of just restarting because we got a bad map, but I almost feel like it's a good... Like, we just should. Like, we're not going to win this. We'll see if beating this boss gives us anything. Good. If it gives me something crap, I might just... Oh, I hate this boss. Where's Minnie? Give me the Minotaur! I want the Minotaur! Please. Pretty please? Plant bosses? Brother, ooh. Ooh. Brother, ooh. I should probably use this, to be honest. You send this straight to the... I've never been able to do it, but if you send it straight to the void, does it not break? Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Memes. They're great. These plants are trying to kill me. I hit everything except the refresh. I'm very good at this game. I promise. Very good. You know I'm good because it says Cruciball 11 at the bottom. That's how you know I'm good. I did that. I got there. So proud of that, and I'm just really wishing that I could keep going. Keep that momentum going and actually get Cruciball 12, 13, 14, etc. I have no idea how difficult it gets. For all I know, it gets to be almost impossible. Impossible jump. Ba-doom! Boom. I mean, I guess if this is how it ends, this is how it ends, huh? Bumpy road. Before it even began. They hurt. Perfect. Well, I have leftovers too. That's nice. I can still do this, but... he might need to sacrifice the egg. Possibly. They only did 5 damage when it hit. What are the odds that I can do the damage I need? Honestly, I won't regret it because, like, this run has been kind of eh. None of these runs have been particularly good. Except for that one that was really good and then we died to the boss. Continue. The boss, anyway. Probably more useful. Plant bosses. God, we gotta deal with the plant queen lady. Let the pebbles sink. Oh, I should have let the terrible. Oh, well. I thought I'd already lost the terrible. I had not. I did not lose it. I did not. Can we get this again? So just go the opposite way that you want to go in that stage and it'll send you where you need to go. The game wouldn't kill me in an event, would it? It wouldn't do that. Or trying to force me to take pebbles. Ridiculous. Can I get like a healing thing? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Let the pebbles hit the floor. 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 That's a mood. Let the pebbles hit the floor. Let the pebbles hit the floor. Let the pebbles hit the floor. Really know how to do this one in such a way that I would get the center. Well, that wasn't it. Every attack is a crit. Well, that's convenient. Wait, if every attack is a crit, then why does it have anything other than a crit attack? Anyway, sure there's a reason. Probably just away from the programmers. You take those. We can relax. We're not going to have anything... The game's really trying to kill me. Oh boy. Game, I already got that achievement. Can you please give me something that would heal me? Thank you. Will it be enough? Probably not. But hey, the game tried. I wonder what the odds of getting that were. They felt pretty high to me, but I don't know if it was really that high. Do 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 do. Of course we do ludicrous amounts of damage to a vine. That's just causes the vines to grow, okay. This is fine. I mean, we'll be rich if we survive. If. Only we had the thing that made, well, we do have more refreshes on the board, but if we had the thing that made the criticals refreshes, it'd be pretty cool. Oh. Okay, then. They have so much health. much health. But at least we do the damage. Oh, not this guy. Oh, I could heal if I... Ooh. The thought. I could heal. Might even be able to finagle it in such a way that the egg doesn't break. Unlikely. It kind of just goes straight. Maybe it would have been better to try and angle it so it dunks. Was it worth it? Was that little bit of health worth it? I'd hoped to get a little bit more somehow. Maybe have it bounce off of something else, but it did not bounce the way I thought it would. I thought maybe I could get it to do like something like... I guess I don't know how the physics in this game. You'd think 200 hours would give you control over the physics in a video game, but really it just doesn't. That's kind of what I wanted to do. I would go straight up and then come back down and hit it again, but I guess that's not how egg work. Not how egg work. These guys even hit, do you think? What if they're actually just really chill and pleasant, and this whole time we just needed to let them get to us, like heal us and stuff? Well, video games are hard. Ooh. Originally given swords is that they were duplicated from the knight enemy. Every enemy actually still has hidden sword object attached to it? Huh. Video games. Very first flying enemy added required a large rework of how the enemy and battle system worked until that point. Mini boss fight, one of the first where we utilizes brick pegs for the majority of the pegboard. Despite most pegboards of its era eventually getting a rework, this one has remained largely unchanged over time. The Light Slime Glob was the one and only forest boss of our open alpha for a period of several months. Until the forest was extended and the slime boss was added. That was a boss originally, that's kinda cool. Some say that the forest minotaurs were originally kept as guards in the castle before escaping. Regardless, they are perfectly at home in the labyrinth corridors of the forest. Feels like there should be another minotaur boss, mini-boss that's in the mines that's super fun. Real-life moles and bats are not technically blind. We decided that it worked well thematically for both enemies to be immune to the blind status. Reference the popular misconception. Well, that's kind of cool. They're immune. That's interesting. Purple heart. Is that Cruciball difficulty? What is Spark saying? Lashy. Betsy the Lashy. That the Knight's Hold is technically another separate enemy, which allows it to track its own health and have some status effects applied to it individually of its bearer. So it, well... Minotaur's name is Minnie? You didn't know that? Minnie the Minotaur. Minnie is... I love Minnie so much. Did you think I was joking when I called her Minnie? I love Minnie so much. She's such a sweetie. This is my favorite. It's my favorite boss in the game. My favorite app to play. I love that the shield that the Knights hold is technically a separate enemy. That's kind of funny. It gives the impression, the dev notes give this the impression that this game is held together by twine, which is really funny because it doesn't feel like it is. Strange enemies seem to appear most frequently in castle rooms that have been used to store crystals. Unknown how closely these slimes may be related to slime drops, but their similar appearance has caused many to group them. Similar appearance, huh? Agree, the Minotaur is great. It's my favorite map. 110%, the funnest one to just, woo. This feels so good to have your orb go flying around. You know? Haven't gotten very far past this, although I have beat this one. The halls of the castle are filled with many, many portraits. Most of them won't attack, but all of them watch. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, time your attacks carefully as they will burst into a cloud of spinfectuous gas when destroyed. Do I need... Oh, should I... All video games are held together by twine, but it's supposed to be a secret. I know that this is the case, but it's just interesting to see, because there are some games out there that are very well put together. I don't know which ones, I couldn't tell you which those are, I just know that they exist, right? Peglin adventurers that fall in the mines often succumb to this horrible fate, becoming mindless creatures that attack anything their new leader commands. They pack an extremely powerful punch. They hurt themselves. You can block or dodge their attack or cause them to pile up. These particular problems will take care of Flying Zapper. Much the same as regular Peglin Sappers. The enemies, while they are adjacent to the super, cause them to damage. Ooh. Invisible minion, invisible mini boss. Hecta. Soros. This is gonna be rough because he's I find him pretty easy to beat. I've beaten him. I feel like I beat him consistently, but getting to him is the pain in the butt. And the Mimic. Wanted to see if we unlocked any additional information. That's not a good start. Give me navigation, inflation, or give me death, please. I'll be honest, I didn't know that the Minotaur's name was Mini either until they added the Bestiary. The Bestiary, I've wanted the Bestiary for a long time. It's nice to know what everything is supposed to be called. And it's nice to have stuff to unlock and to like see more info and stuff. It's good. Good game mechanic. I want them to add a section for all the orbs. And as you use the orbs, you get more pieces of research for it. And it tells you like all of the dev info on it and stuff. Do 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 do. Whee! Somehow don't think I'm gonna hit what I want to hit the way that I want to hit it. But what are you gonna do? I would like to throw that explosive. I should probably have targeted the bat. Hello? You do not hit that explosive. Go figure. Ouch. I'd love to see, because you know there are games that are like oh actually I have an example of a game that is not held together by twine. Freaking Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. One of the most incredibly built games there is. Dude, when I learned about how that game is all written in freaking BASIC, I don't know. That game is a case study, and I don't know what, but it's something. It's a case study in something. Basic might not be the correct word. What word is that the word? That's not it's not telling me the language. Assembly. It's written in assembly. That's what it's called. Which is that's the basic, the most pain in the butt basic language to write stuff in. And it's a pretty solid video game, considering it was made by one guy. Probably help. The nearest store is way down. Oh. Okay. So cool. Game devs are pretty awesome. And the really good ones are really impressive. Like, fitting all of, what is it, Pokemon Silver and Gold? Fitting 2 whole maps. They basically fit 2 whole games into one game. Same thing. I don't know the story about that one. I just know that Iwata was crazy. Crazy good at what he did. Remove all, or you know what? The heck with it. We'll get rid of Ouroboros later. It's just one I have to get rid of. Assembly, shutters. Dad used to write in assembly. Just the basic programming language, but you gotta write everything, right? No shortcuts. No shortcuts. Okay, sorry, I was looking at a thing. Learned it in college. It's unpleasant. I think the main thing is that it's very useful for early game dev stuff, like, or really basic game stuff, because it works with literally everything and doesn't like break stuff. Like any computer, like it fits well with. That's why Roller Coaster Tycoon was so easy to run on any computer, and you didn't have to worry because it was written in the most basic language, so all the computers could handle it. The more complicated games, probably not so much, right? If you were trying to make something like Skyrim. You know, that would probably become a quick pain in the butt. You would not want to write. That would just, it would be, you would be there for years. Decades, even. Make me wonder, like, assembly, has assembly gotten updated or anything? Like, how does assembly as a language work? Can you write, could somebody make their own new programming code that is that basic and then build off of it, and you'd have a separate branch of, like, programming code? Or does everybody build off of this? Like, is assembly just so basic that there's, I don't know, it's an interesting concept. If I was a snake or a serpent of any kind, I would not eat my own tail. Doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Yeah, but think of it this way, you'd never go hungry again. Tasty. is Echo? Huh. Deals damage when discarded. I can't wait to get rid of it. Ow. If it didn't have that, I wouldn't want to get rid of it, but it has that, and I'm known to click things at the wrong times on accident, so we gotta get rid of it as soon as possible. Want to go to the right, and then to the left, and then then we just heal for the moment. No! No! That's fine. We'll go to the left, we'll go right, and then if we did exactly what I meant to, except we'll have less money. Unless one of these is a battle. Guys, if I remove the orb, does the game end? What happens? Also, can you upgrade this orb? I guess you... Still deals the damage when discarded, so we don't want it. So, back to that question. What happens? What does that do? Do we black out and lose? Is it game over? What happens? Does anyone know? Oh no, it's an ad break. Okay, since it's an ad break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Doesn't end, but if you don't have something like bad cheese, you can't damage the enemy, so it's a soft lock. Got it. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, the ads. They're so silly. You can hear the stream over ads. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That explains a little bit. Okay. So... odds that this... we're not going to be able to get an orb if we do that. So we should probably just leave. Right? Right. That would have given me another orb I hate. That's valid. Firefox lets you take a video and pop it out into its own window. Changes the volume. And that separates it from the ad? Okay. That still runs where it is. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm not a fan of ads, but they support the stream. If you've got ways around it, that's perfectly fine. I get it. I gotcha. That sounds like the best way to deal with it too, because it's like it still supports the stream, but you don't have to deal with the nonsense. Did I hit the skip button like an idiot, or did I? I'm sure it's fine. I should kill these bats. That's what I should do. Two refreshes. Helping us. That did though. Why does I hate it when you move when you hit refresh? It moves. It moves two frickin' pegs over instead of like to a different part of the board that's less difficult to hit. Oh well. Get ready to die, bat. Hit by everything. $95 damage is more than enough, and we hit the refresh again. I would like to hit the explosives, but I don't know if that's happening. Oh. I want to get rid of that guy in the back. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. The guy in the back, we were getting hit by like 7 different baddies at the same time. 4, I guess. Here, streamer, no ad block used. Both best of both worlds. I think that Twitch would just support that. I feel like Twitch wanted to at some point, and then they just didn't. I don't know what's going on with that. Twitch is an entity that I would like to believe has good intentions, but you know, as entities do. Don't always. 70, 80 damage. Just enough damage to beat the snot out of him. Get wrecked. No. you're not gonna have money. Which is sad. Makes me sad. I want to have money. Both in real life and in the video game. But what are you gonna do? Gonna do. I would like a replacement. Ah, frick. Well, I guess that's what we got. Well, I can't remove it. And frustration. I'll go to the left. Maybe it'll be something that'll give me money. Sorry if you heard that buzz. That was my phone. It is way too close to the microphone. Phone. Shake the tree. I mean, the worst that could happen is there's nothing that I want. Zzz. Actually, the worst that could happen is there could have been navigation inflation here and I tried. That's the worst that could have happened, but it didn't. There's hope. Ah. Snickerdoodles. Perfect. Oh, and we have the egg. I didn't even really notice when that happened. We just suddenly we had an egg. Surprise! Egg! You guys like this game? Is this a good game for streaming? I never know if this, like, it's weird when you're a, what's it called when you're a streamer that plays all sorts of games? I don't remember the word. I can't finish this thought without that word. Variety. Thank you so much. Where would I be without chat? Not in a good place. That's for sure. But yeah, it's hard when you're a variety streamer. Because, like, you don't build an audience based off of one game. You build an audience based off of personality, preferably. Came here for the Peglin. I love this game. Valid. This is a good game. But when you're a variety streamer, it's like hard because you're constantly switching and changing games, so you never build the audience for any particular game. So when you play a new game, the people that maybe would like to watch you play that game aren't already there, right? Like it's concerning. Best roguelike deck building pachinko style goblin game on Steam. It's true. Oh no, this slime is escaping. I would need to hit all of the explosives. I still wouldn't have enough firepower to kill it. No, I wouldn't. That's crazy. No, I would, because then I would hit it afterwards. Ah, well, you know. Sorry, my tracking isn't super great. Whenever I put my hands in front, tracking's like, oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah! That's really good. I kind of hoped I would have gone into the fire and gotten a chance to get more money, but what are you gonna do? We try to be vibing. I love this game. This is the game I play when I don't know what other games to play. Sadness and sorrow are here. Game's on mobile? I don't know if I would like this game on a tiny phone screen, but I assume you'd probably want it on your iPad or something, right? We've got 2 orbs versus Leshy here. Betsy the Leshy. What could possibly go wrong? Wait. What other games do you like? What other games? What kind of games fit alongside Peglin? Slay the Spire? Or do you like completely different games? Like, oh, it's always interesting to me. You have to be careful with your aiming if you're on your phone, but it totally works. I feel like aiming would be a pain in the butt for me. I have big thumbs. Half fingers. Critical! The other thing too is I don't want to build a audience off of one game, because then if I change games everybody goes away and that makes me sad. I don't want to get pigeonholed into one game. That almost happened with Sky, but I was also kind of hoping that people would just be like, oh, I like this streamer even if he's not playing this game. Oh well. It didn't happen. People in fact did not like this streamer. This is where we put more sad music. Streaming's hard. Finding what works. A lot of trial and error, and it takes a lot. People share interests with Peglin, Slay the Spire, Dicey Dungeon, and a couple other deck builder games, and classic Peggle. What, you mean there aren't any pachinko streamers? What is this? This seems like there's a market that needs to be tapped. The most expensive stream. Pachinko. Ow. Why did I think that these guys only had 20 HP? Huh. Hooray! Big damage to the little guy. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Every single time. So many mistakes. Misclick, misclick, misclick. Ah, heck. I really wanted to hit that, that's kind of weird that we hit the bramble without... But we triggered the breaking it at the same time. I really wanted to hit the explosive. Didn't work out. Did it again? Huh. I don't want to be the one to say it, but I lack confidence in this run. I tried. That was my first mistake. Oh well. I don't know. I love roguelikes, but I don't know. Out of the ones you listed, Peglin's Jinko is fine and Peggle is fine, but like Peglin's the only one that I really like. Slay the Spire is fine. I just don't think I could sink 200 hours into that. And Dicey Dungeons annoyed me. That game made me angry. I did not like... Of those, I only play Peglin. It's valid. Or dead. Peglin's good. I've mentioned it earlier. This is a game I wish I had in my childhood. I would have sunk so many thousands of hours into this. Forget Pokemon. This is like Tetris. Gamer drugs. That's what it's like a drug, but in a game form. It's good. What is this? Early access, February 23rd. Production slime to... What that could have saved us. I'd love to see a demake of this game. Like GB. That'd be so cool. Game Boy Advance. Let me play this on my... I don't have a Game Boy anymore, but on my 3DS, on my DS. Original DS. When did I buy this game? That's not... Tell me when I bought this game? How do you find that? Oh, it's a roguelike celebration current. No idea. I would love to know when I bought it. I feel like Steam probably knows, but it doesn't know that I want to know, right? No idea when I first played the game. I refuse to believe that. I mean, I guess it could have been 2023. I don't know. It's available on Switch. Oh yeah, because Rad was telling us that they enjoyed playing Peg when they got it on Switch, I believe. It's a fun game. I mean, if it's on mobile, it should be on. If you ask me. Switch is effectively a mobile gaming system, right? A little bit better in certain aspects. Bigger screen. Better battery, sometimes, depending on how well you've treated it, I guess. And it can be just a normal console, which I can't wait for the Switch too. What was the thing that Nintendo announced? The Alarmo? What the heck is that? What is that? Alarmo. Alarmo. What is it? Sound clock alarmo. Is it just a clock? It's just an alarm clock? Why did Nintendo make a $100 alarm clock? Why? For what, like, why don't they just make games? I don't understand. They could make a new Mario game. I guess this is a lot less expensive to make, probably. But it doesn't even, like, look. It just looks like an angry alarm clock. This is like the classic alarm clock that you punch across your room in the opening scene. Screen that plays Nintendo-related sound clips. Nobody tell Nintendo that we all do that already, okay? We don't want them to get mad at us, alright? I set my alarm to Sonic music. That way Nintendo can't get angry. That way it's Sega's problem. That would be the worst way to wake up, to the Sonic drowning music. Yikes. Is it really just an alarm clock with Mario? It doesn't have anything else going for it? Is it a radio also, or is that a power cord? No, it's a power cord, okay. Solving a problem that nobody has. Alarmo. There's something weird about this. Like, it's just such a strange... It's strangely It has a messages button on it. Is it a speaker? I mean, I guess if it makes noise, but is it like a speaker? Is that the idea? Is it supposed to be both, like, it's an alarm clock, but it's also plays music and stuff like that? Or why has it got a messages button on the top? So weird. And it lights up. Night light. It's got a warning on the front. That's silly. I wonder what the warning is for. I can't quite read it at this size. Ah, well. I asked for a new Nintendo console and they said, okay, bet. And they handed me this Alarmo. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. I like the aesthetic, but I'm not spending $100 on an alarm clock. It's an expensive clock. But people will buy it because it's Mario themed, right? 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 Listen, what I'm looking forward to is the day that, listen, I get it, nobody wants an alarm clock, but we gotta buy the alarm clock so that we get the rest of the appliances that we want. I want my Nintendo toaster, alright? I want a toaster that toasts so that when it pops out, the toast has Mario's face on it. Like, come on, who wouldn't want that? Only a little bit joking. I can't wait to spend $100 on an appliance that should only cost about 20 bucks. And then not use it, all of the functions that it has installed that make it worth $100. Only to punch it across the room when it wakes me up early in the morning. Where do we go from here? It's just like Nintendo to make like one of the most popular consoles of all time in their history. And then turn around and be like, you know what we should make next? A sequel? Alarm clock. We did the sequel thing already. It didn't work out, so we're going to make an alarm clock instead. Listen, the Switch, the Wii U was only bad because of marketing. No. We'll make the alarm clock, and then we'll make the Switch U. And people won't make the same mistake as last time and think that it's just an extension of the Switch. They'll know it's a sequel. Oh, okay. It's gonna be called the Switch U because they'll call it the Switch It Up. I'm still nervous from the Wii U debacle. It's just half of it was the name, the other half was like, I don't know, man. It was ahead of its time, but not like it's one of those things where it's like the tech wasn't quite there. People wanted the Switch. We already had the iPad, so like when you got this big clunky kind of thing, I don't know. Switch does a better job. Oh, and Nintendo does this horrible thing where they constantly want to make things better. They want to innovate. You don't have to innovate all the time. The innovation that everyone is looking for in the Switch 2 is just making it have all the stuff it needs to run games at, like, you know, I don't know, 1080p? 60 FPS? That's it. That's all we want. The console was trying to do things that made the controllers too heavy and awkward. I agree. And they kind of nailed it on the Switch. I'm still surprised that they didn't actually update the Joy-Cons to be better. That part, I'm disappointed in Nintendo with. I'm disappointed in Nintendo with a lot of things, but mostly that. I wish that the Joy-Cons were built like tanks and like would last 1,000 hours, you know, kind of thing. When I say last 1,000 hours, I guess I mean last for very many years without breaking, without drift, without that stuff. Not the battery life. Battery life is whatever. I like Nintendo. I'm still mad about Mario Odyssey being a Banjo and Kazooie game and not really a Mario. I don't know, have we ever had a Mario game that was like that, where it was much more like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 were so good, and they had an open world-ish like feeling to them despite being kind of linear at the same time. It was like a mix. Mario Odyssey was just so like, good luck, go find the stuff, have fun. Here's an idea. What if you made them a little bit bigger? You ever consider me at Nintendo? Have you considered making them thicker? People would like that. Most people do not have baby hands. All right. I got bigger Joy-Cons. And that's all I use on my Switch. I don't use the original Joy-Cons anymore. I refuse. The drift makes them bad, but them not fitting in my hands is just as bad. You know? You know? Bigger Joy-Cons fit on the Switch? Yeah. They fit just fine. If I look at it. Oh, I don't know if I can grab them without looking at noise. It's the Hori, H-O-R-I controllers. And they're wider. The main thing is that they're wider, so they make the Switch wider. And then they thicken out at the edge, and it's really nice for... It's like they split they split the Nintendo Pro Controller in half and then turned that into Joy-Cons. However, you can't use them separately. They do not work as the way that Joy-Cons do, right? You can't turn them sideways and play on the TV with them or anything like that. You can't. They don't have motion controls or anything. They're missing a little bit of that stuff for the sake of just being solid controllers that are great for having the Switch be the Switch. Don't pick up. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm breaking. That's not a good feeling. I hate that. Those controllers are wide, thick. They're very comfortable. They're good for playing on just the Switch, which would be great if the Switch could hit, I don't know, 45 frames a second would probably be fine. No hitching would be the more important thing. Honestly, playing games for so long on my computer, I go back to it and I'm like, man, 30 FPS is not ideal, huh? It doesn't feel good, man. It doesn't feel good compared to 60. I need that 60 FPS. We can do it. Never mind. Maybe. Maybe. It's that Reddit. Maybe. I hate it when I feel not good. Skin, just behave, Skin. Feel good and stuff. No breakouts, no nothing bad. Be happy. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing... I guess it's getting a little hot in this, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. It's almost cold. It's not quite cold outside. Wait until after... That's how we solve global warming. We just need to get Mariah Carey to sing super powerfully in the North Pole on Christmas, and that'll rework everything so it's cold at the right times again. 30 FPS is fine for retro titles and retro-like titles. The recent TMNT game looks good and would be weird at 60 FPS. Yeah, but that's not really that's not what I'm talking. I don't think anyone... I mean, okay, maybe some people do care. I agree with that 110%, but like the games that I'm talking about are going to be in the Mario games, 3D, where smooth movement, you can tell. Like when I played, I could not play the Rabbids game off console, off TV. I was looking at it and I was like, this is terrible. It looks like almost like stop motion, but in a bad way. You know? You know? You know? We used to play a lot of Switch games, but I don't have a third monitor. I need a third monitor so bad. I want to get a third monitor and then I want to play Mario Kart. Play Mario Kart again. I was looking at it and I was like, did I miss? There are a couple of stages that I don't know too well. There's the last stages to get updated in the Mario Season Pass, Mario Kart Season. I hope they do that again because that was so cool. I want more stages. Give me more stages, please. Everybody liked that. There were a couple of people that were like, oh, I don't know, but it's like, it's a bunch of stages all in the same game. I'm for it. Even if they were taking them from, like, other places. Doesn't matter. Heck, if they made a slightly more expensive pass and then guaranteed all the stages would be, like, new or fresh takes on old stages, I would pay for that. Anyway, I like Mario Kart, and I haven't gotten to play it in a long time. I don't know, do people like that? That's the thing with Mario Kart, is I want to play with chat. I want chat to play. I could never get enough people that had it and wanted to play with me. Did I hit 69 damage? Nah. I love that game. I love games in general. I really like playing games with other people. I like multiplayer games. I like freaking Mario Kart. I like to go fast. I'm pretty good at Mario. I was pretty good at Mario Kart. I'd have to de-rust like all heck. But what you gonna do? Playing online would sharpen me up pretty quick, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we want to go to the left. And we do not want to spend money. That's fine, we'll take that. Perfect. You guys like Mario Kart? Like, what other Switch games are online that are really good? Oh! I'm not removing all of my gold before both of the stupid places that give gold, that need gold. I'm sorry. I like Mario Kart. My Junior Rogues will play with me some. Aww. Rogues. Money explosives. Mario Kart is such a fun game. I don't know. I think that the Wii had some of the best Mario Kart stages too, ironically. Although Mario Kart 8 has some really good ones too. Dolphin Shoals has good music and is fun. I always liked it when the stages have lots of secrets, different pathways that you can go that you might not have considered. You may not have considered them. Might not have considered. Get rid of this rock. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Juniorist Rogue is a fan of Super Smash Bros. Because he knows he can... Wait! That's funny. Not good at Smash Bros? Is it the newest Smash Bros game, or is it one of the older ones? I like Smash. There are 3 stores on this board. Why? Who did this? Why? Why didn't I notice that earlier? Yeah, the newest one on Switch. It's a good one. It's fun. I have a pretty mean Zelda. Zelda! Pretty mean. Pretty good Zelda. I love Zelda. I haven't gotten to play Smash in a long time. That's one of the other things is like I don't have the money for all of the things. I don't have money for new games, let alone paying for Switch Online, which apparently ran out at some point. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I don't have that anymore. I was like, wait, I don't? I could have sworn I paid for this like 6 months ago. I guess not. Oh, discards. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, we do not want to go. Wait. If we can hit the explosive. No! You jerk! Aw, oh, man. I stopped playing fighting titles after Street Fighter 2 Alpha in arcades. Old rogue hands don't have the coordination anymore. I think it's less of a coordination thing and more of like a, for me at least, arthritis. I'm scared of messing my hands up from fighting games. Got about anything else? We could also get two or this one. This okay. Like I love fighting games, but my hands, man, I'm scared that I'm gonna really mess them up. Just by gaming normally, let alone if I got into something like Tekken. Tekken scares me. Tekken's crazy. And I don't know. Reaction time, it's interesting. I do wonder how much my reaction time will drop as I get older. Okay. Maybe playing fighting games would keep it up, who knows? Fine, I guess. Not what I pictured happening. I expected the thing to go up. Bounce up and then drop right back down. And instead, it flew off into the distance. Get rid of my pebble, please. Thank you. Surprisingly helpful slime pit. Guys, I think we got a good run. Possibly. We've got the Metis bomb, so that's nice. Let's wait for all of the bats to be out before we hit those explosives, shall we? Please? Uh-oh. Okay. That one went vertically up. I swear I cannot tell how the orbs are gonna move. Taco Tuesday! I hope you have a happy Taco Tuesday, Orion. Stay safe out there and have a cozy time, okay? Hope we see you again sometime when we're playing more Peglin or other games. I'm gonna blow everything up now. We're gonna beat the boss this time. Hey! Bye! Goodbye! Alright, let's beat this thing. That was not enough damage to beat the thing. Ooh, less damage than... Oh, it's a boosted damage, not a... 28 damage! Times 1.5. Upgraded orb. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're about to go into battle. Let's upgrade this Voltorb and pray. We can do this. Whee! Ooh, ooh. Bounce all over the place. Uh-oh. Feels like that should have done more damage, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Anime demon, mouse queen, wife, girl appears before you. I don't know. Probably say hello or something, I guess. Eat the vine. Weird that there's just a single vine, and Leshy doesn't, Betsy doesn't spawn any more vines. It's just there at the beginning. Level up everything. I am not doing the damage to win this. This isn't good. Refresh is in here somewhere, so we have to go into the thick of it. Get it? Because it's a bunch of brambles. Into the thick of it. 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 Oh man. Oh, you know what? Do. That's what we like to see. Hey, we did it. Not enough to kill that thing, though. I don't think this is going good. Maybe we'll turn it around at the very end with the extra damage buffs and stuff that are happening. Ah. Also, that hit instead of the Lashy. We're doing the big damage now. Oh, frick. Just fire it in the... Oh, but we have to hit the refresh also. Probably the last run that we'll do this game. I don't know what we would play next. Or if we would just switch or stop streaming entirely and hit some explosives. Come on, game. We don't want to lose. But he does so much damage. He does so much damage. Oh, what am I supposed to do against this nonsense? In the face of nonsense, be less sensical than the nonsense. Outplay them at their own game. I wish I had the thing that blocks for reloads. Oh. Man. Dude, these brambles are really... Oh, that's also not good. I would call that pretty bad. Good news is I have multi-ball if I hit that. Bad news is I don't know if that multi-ball would go anywhere. I mean, hey, we're digging some damage. Digging some damage. Just a little bit of damage. I don't think we've done enough though. We're in trouble. And the refresh is surrounded by safety brambles. And the orb goes flying away. I don't have a good setup. Yes. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind to face the truth. Scary. What would we just go backwards from here? Wait, where's the little guys? Not enough to get this one yet. We haven't beaten this guy more? Haven't beaten this guy more. Really? Oh, I guess because they expect you to meet these guys a ton, they're worth nothing, and you have to kill a lot of them to get the info. The trading card. Next symbol at the top. A little weird. Maybe they'll make a trading card game. That could be cool, actually. Well, I think we're gonna be done with that game for the moment. Today, at least. I don't know what else to play, though. We could always wander through the realms of VR chat. Wish I had your time hanging. I wish I had an easy way to get lots of people to collab. I wish I did. I wish collabing was an easier thing to do in general. You could hang out and play games with other people. Have a fun time. Without any problem. Alas! I don't really feel like building a castle right now. You should play a 100-hour long RPG. Those are always great for streams. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not. Can't tell if you're being facetious or not. Isn't that just Terraria? I'm just it kind of is when you think about it. I wonder if VR chat is ever gonna, like those worlds that want. I think we're gonna play for a little bit. Why did it? Fuck. Okay. I'm being a jokester. On one hand, you're playing a game all the way through, and sometimes people like that. On the other hand, it's a very long game, so if you have viewers that aren't into it, they're out for like 100 hours, right? And on top of that, like games like, what's that new game? The Metaphor Phantasmo, or whatever the frick it's called. Or if I type that, Metaphor Phantasmo, come up with the correct game. Refantasio. Metaphor Refantasio. I've seen so many people start this game. I've seen 3, maybe 4 different people playing through the beginning of it. None of those people are going to beat it on stream, right? None of their viewers are gonna get to see the rest of the game, right? Ah. You have to commit to playing the game for like 15 or people complain about you never finishing it. I mean, I don't think. Generally, I think a lot of the times, a lot of the streamers that play it did so because, what's it called? Promotion? Promo? Or, what's it called when you, I can't think of the word. Uh-oh. I think I'm dying, guys. Running out of, brain has run out of memory. Uh-oh, that's bad. I can't think of but this is the second time this has happened today. I can't remember a word. This is bad. Big bad. When you are... I can't even think, like, the definition It is a... No. Nope. Nope. Nope, I can't think of the word. I just add streamer, it'll be like, oh, that's the word that you want, right? Nope, that's not the word either. This is killing me. When you are... Oh, God. Driving me nuts. I can't think of this stupid word. Why can't I think of this word? Why is this word so hard to come up with in my brain right now? Somebody help me. Hello, Cruciball. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. That you're vibing. What's the word for when you're... when a company decides to let you promote their stuff? Sponsorship! Jeez, why was that so difficult? I was getting visibly upset with the fact that I couldn't come up with a stupid word. Sponsorship. I don't remember what I was talking about, and it doesn't matter. I found the word. Alright? 100-hour RPGs. Are you excited for the Star Rail update? Is Star Rail 100 hours? That's probably... When is that? Is that today? Is that done? Is that updated? Could we play that now? That would be funny if we pivoted into that. Idea. Not fully updated, I think. Figuring out what day the update drops. Always the biggest problem with Hoyoverse. Because wait, I thought I pre-updated the... Oh, that's... When I said version info, that's not what I wanted. Go away. I did not want music. Not what I wanted at all. Ugh. Like 4 hours. It went down a little bit ago. Oh, right, that's another part of it. You can press the update button and it'll do the things that update stuff. I'm sure that won't impact our VR experience. Why did VR open on the wrong screen? Anyone? Okay. Got VR open. So let's go over here and we will just grab the car. There. Boom. I did that. Yep. Definitely didn't accidentally do that. Nope, not me. And we can just chat about stuff while we hang out in VR, right? Yeah, it's a good time. Not gonna be finished for like 4. Yeah, okay, so maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Something to do at least. The story will be really good. Story will be so good. Hey, are we going to the next place yet, or is like I feel like I don't even know the direction the story is supposed to be going right now. Are we staying on the Zanshao for a little bit longer, or maybe don't tell me either? Also, possibly. I don't know. I wanted to put Mario Galaxy. Take me here. There's another person here already. We'll just... New instance, I guess. I don't know. Back to Penacony? God. For a game that has the galaxy at its fingertips... They really are milking the universes, the worlds they've already built. So, I don't want to go back to bed. I mean, if they give me Blue Hour, or like a really chill place that's got like an ocean or something, maybe I'd be down. Like a beach? Something like that? Win. Aw. That's kind of cool. It's not. This don't work. I can't use it. How am I supposed to get up there? Man. Getting an event for another zone in Penacony? I want to go to this new place that hasn't been explored before. They hyped it up too much at the end of the Penacony episode. At the end of Penacony's, you know, at the end of Penacony. Oh. Okay. Oh, have we... Wait a second. We've lit up all of these, but we haven't lit up the main one? That doesn't make sense. Yeet. I am inside the orb. I am the orb! The power of 150 power stars! I just wanted to work on my platforming in VR. Oh, I can't jump from that? That was weird. Oh no. That was the weird thing. It's not spelled Penacony, it's spelled Pine Canny. Is that area, like, that weirded me out a little bit? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of weird things happening in Star Rail right now, and having an interesting, cool story isn't exactly... I don't know. I liked the Zanshao bit. I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to make a world that is just parkour. Wonder if... Oh, but I'm not moving with this. Making me sad. I want to move with it. That means that I could just jump, and... Why is jumping sending me forward? That's kind of weird. An interesting thing to know. Alright, was there any actual way to go up to the second story of this place? Third story of this place without teleporter? Or nah? Do 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 do. Too big. For all of these, they're not real entrances, so it doesn't matter, but I'm still too big. Wall kicks would work. Being able to grab onto the top of it would also help. The bedroom. Up here, and this doesn't do anything. There is no way up. Although, if there were to be a way up, it would be up here. I don't think there. Wonder if they thought about that, or if they were just like, I'm just gonna rip the thing and put it into the stuff. Or if they handmade this. Wonder if this is ripped out of the game or anything, or what? I do wonder. We can get up here. Then we can get over here. I think in the game, when you unlock everything, this is where the red power star is, which is one of the coolest things in the game that they never revisit for some reason. Dogs have been taken care of. Doop doop doop. Wait, is it like teleport? No. Oh well. Doo doo. Audio get. Doo 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 doo. Garden, Star Festival, Castle, Full Galaxy, Starman Fort? Huh? Scrapped level. Oh, I'm like, I'm jumping in, whether there are people here or not. Is this actually a scrapped level, or is this somebody making something that looks similar and they're like, it's cool? This is kind of nifty. I could see it. We run and we jump and we run and we jump. Wall kicks would work here. I wish it was easier to do parkour stuff. Kinda pretty. I wonder if that would be gravity changing. Here's where you would wall kick if we could wall kick. I can wall slide, which is nice. But no wall kicking. Oh, wait. I can wall kicks. Okay. Maybe they have a plugin. Well, this looks magnificent. I kind of wish we'd gotten this stage. It looks really pretty. Maybe in Super Mario Galaxy 3 we'll finally get what we deserved. Something with like pressing shift allows me to like do the wall jump. I don't know. I don't know how we did it the first time, and I don't know how we're gonna do it again. But it would be a lot easier in Mario Galaxy. We had that engine going then, that's for sure. This is a cool world, though, despite not being able to fully explore the map, because this isn't Mario, you know, it's not in the engine. It's still nifty. Think there's something crazy underneath? Guess not. Anything over here? Looks like there's supposed to be water here. Water flowing from there. No, this is pleasant. I like this. I wish this had gotten in. This would have been a good stage. Give me Super Mario 67 or something. Super Mario 69. Sequel we all asked for. Can't tell you what this is supposed to be about, but the rest of it's pretty good. Yep. Very Super, very Mario. Not quite Super Mario, though. I still can't decide whether this is somebody's love letter to Mario, or whether this is actually a hidden... I feel like I would have heard about a stage if it was hidden in the game, or in the file somewhere that somebody pulled that wasn't used. Pretty sure I would have heard about it, but who knows, maybe it's real. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I don't know how we jumped up the walls that one time. I can't get it to go again, so... What else do we have? Peach's Christmas castle? Okay. Starman Fort? It is a well, okay, so this is real. Well, I'm kind of curious how this one played. Versus the one that we were just in, which looks like they actually like tried to make it different. I don't know. Doo-doo. Oh, I can jump a lot higher. Ooh. 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 How do they like what? Why? Wait, why? Like how? I don't know you. I don't. You also your name isn't a name. How do I know you're not real? I don't believe it. Must be a bot. Then you would wall kick, but I can't wall kick. I also can't double jump. If they could just put Super Mario physics into VR chat, we would have some really cool levels, I'm just saying. I could maybe... They could fix the physics in general. We'd have some pretty cool... What the heck was that? And there's lightning symbols on it, if it needs to be electrocuted. That's interesting. Anything? Or is this just a small area that's into here? I'm gonna assume, oh, I bet you could use the cloud power up to jump around that side, huh? I wonder why this got scrapped. This is cool, I like it. You know, I like this stuff. Give me more of this, Mario team. Play your own games and be inspired by the stuff you left out and stuff. What is it? Here. Wonder what this was supposed to do. Her name DeadSec, like from the Ubisoft video game series Watch Dogs? Maybe. Possibly. That may in fact be their name. Although there's dashes and stuff, I don't know what that's about. That's probably what they were going for, though. Demo Galaxy? I'm bad at descriptions. Dude, just describe what it's from, bro. What? When people say I'm bad at description as the description. Yes, because you wrote that. If you'd written anything else, nobody would have said anything. But you had to write this. The worst thing to write as a description. What the frick? Do 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 do. Do do. Huh? Is this somebody else's? Like, wait, like, tell me more about the world, bro. Is this your world? Did you make this up? Is this entirely based off of your own? Or is this ripped from somewhere? Or is this based off of something else? Is this based off of... This looks like it's based off of Star Road. Or Super Paper Mario. What is the Star... You know, Star Road to Star Haven? That thing? Still can't... I can't get up this because I don't know how to double jump. want to see the rest of the stage, bro. It would appear I'm not allowed. Physics. Double jump. Imagine if they did put Mario physics in, and you could like, oh. Goodbye, Cruel World. I guess they just didn't finish it? Or maybe they, I don't know. Kinda cute. With water physics. Not water physics, but you know, water, I guess. This could be really pretty. They added a little bit more to it. This could make a good world area in Mario Galaxy. You don't think they put Boulder Geist in this, do you? Or scariest, roughest boss in the game? Oh, physics. Good job, team. That's the right way. It would be really funny if he wasn't in here at all. There is an opportunity to have put a cool boss fight into VR chat, and it's not here. Even if it didn't like work, you know, just having the mob in here. Cool. I'm just saying. Honey Leaf Galaxy? Honey Hive Galaxy. Isn't a port or anything. Well then what is it? Wait, this isn't a port? He built it himself, but it's based off of that? Bum 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 dum 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 bum dum da 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 do da da do 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 da 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 do da 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 do do da 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 do 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 do. This is an interesting way to start the... Oh, I cannot step out there. Okay. They made them themselves. It's the thing that I liked about Galaxy 1 and 2 is that it felt like a continuation of Mario 64 in a lot of the level design methodology. You know? My dog is crying. Me wishing that these jumps were doable. That's fine. You're not supposed to be able to do that without the B power up anyway, but there is no B power up here. Do I fall into spooky black hole? And of course in VR, I have no trouble going up. Does this work, do you think? Oh. That's kind of cool. That just straight up works just like it's supposed to. Props to the map maker for that one. Make that jump, and then we're over here. Do 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 do. Oh, what the frick? I don't remember that part. And this isn't ported or ripped, I guess. Actually, the honey does nothing. But that's okay, we didn't expect it to. Not in VR chat. Oh, now we're over here on top of the... What the... I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I don't think that it did that. That's a really cool looking thing that they've done. Taking the water, and then it's splashing down from over there. If Nintendo were to actually do a remake, this is definitely something they should think about. This is really pretty, and I bet you it could be really, really pretty, but graphics. And like, you know, like this conceptually is really cool. Missing the giant bee, 0 out of 10. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like this world. This is a good world. Mario Galaxy? Again. What else do we have? Deep Dark Galaxy? I wonder how far you can even get in that. That one was kind of... That was a pain to do in the game. Gateway Galaxy? Is this gonna have the physics? Or am I just gonna fall off? Can you even program that in this? It would be really funny if you just fell off. I'm just saying. It'd be very silly. Oh, it works! That's so cool! Now, do a much bigger version of something like this? Oh, this is really nifty. So cool. This is the adventure I want. This feels like Animal Crossing, kind of. I grabbed a coin. I can't use it. You're a liar. Lied to me. So sad. That's crazy that they actually like tried to program it in properly. That's a little bit insane. I appreciate this. This is cool. So like... Oh, I'm kind of curious. We're gonna get to the top, see what's going on up here. Nothing crazy. We're gonna try and yeet ourselves and see if we can fly like in Galaxy. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Gravity is strong. That's nifty. I feel like a Galaxy 3 would be so... They don't have to do a ton of crazy, like, flying around the planet stuff like they did in the first two if they're worried about, like, vertigo and stuff. They could just have a bunch of worlds in space and sometimes flip the gravity and things like that, you know? Heck, give me a Super Mario 64 2. That would also work. Lots of floating areas. Floating palaces and stuff. Fortresses. Little chill area made for chatting and exploration. Toy Time Galaxy, but not a complete part of it. Working black holes. Thanks to some untaken name. Black holes, huh? Do we experience spaghettification? I hope not. Based off of, but is not from. Do 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 do. Why does everybody start theirs? Is this the same? Wait, is this the same person that's doing all of these different ones? Oh, this is kind of cute. Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Now I need a mirror. Toggle. I don't know what this does, and I can't tell if it's on or not. Oh, I can double jump. Double jump, however, it also features Bobby Star's gravity system. Seeing that both systems don't work together. You'll notice that's notice that once in a gravity field, double jump will cease to work. There's nothing I can do about it, sorry. Yoshi notes. Has an issue where users can fly with the Yoshi avatar seat enabled. Try not to fly in a gravity field, or else the seated user might be affected by normal gravity and the person wearing the avatar might fly out of the gravity field. Oh, that's the part that's also tall. Oh, we can get up there if we wanted to. Annoying! Yoshi, Yoshi! Annoying! Cannon? Looks suspiciously cannon-like. That glass is just not real here. Okay, cool. I've always wanted to be inside one of these spaceships. A shroom ship. What is this? And more trails? Who put a... Oh. Oh. Why is Tails in here? What the? Okay. I can't double jump out. On this platform. Okay. That's fine. What's over here? Oh, I fall down. Oh, I can't double jump now that I've fallen down. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious. Oh, that looks so weird. Is that actually what it looks like? Arms are like inverted. Do. That's right. The square hole. I went into the circle hole. Do 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 do. Working black holes, huh? Another shroom ship. This one looking a little bit more... What's going on here? Light Sonic, huh? Merlot! No crying, buddy. Think I can fall into these pegs? Oh, I can. So, what am I supposed to do? Is that a... think that's like a da 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 da. Oh, oh. Da 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 da. Is that like a teleport? Do you think, or do you think that just doesn't go anywhere? This is the same visual. I love how it's just a piano. Like, that's really funny to me that it's just a flat drawing. It's still cool, but it's just a flat drawing. Back into it. Do it, do it, do it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's this one take? Wait. Da-da-da. Is this supposed to work, do you think? Oh well, that would be cool. But it doesn't even look like they made the level to look like it could. Oh, I fall down. This is nifty. Yachty, yachty. Did we actually not go into that portal though? Or... It's a mirror toggle! Oh! Where am I now? Who's in here? Ooh. Is that Rob? Like a Jumino. Junimo. Do you think this goes back to that other place? Oh, it totally does. Okay, that just works that time. Okay, cool. Here also? What? Oh. Okay. How much does it mess it up if I press buttons? Do. I do kind of wish that we did that as Mario. You just flail your arms when all the time. This is a real black hole, huh? What's in here? There's no figurine in here? They broke the rules. How could they? Uh oh, I fall down. Goodbye, everybody. That's Big Planet. Ow. Oh, it puts me back in here, huh? Ah, shucks. I think the creator of this one definitely cared about it. This is a cool world. Nope, don't go in that one. That's not where you want to go. I want to see what happens. Does it go crazy instantly, or like... No, like, does it make a huge difference, do you think? I think it does. Oh, it didn't have a physical. Okay. It really does make a huge difference. That's crazy. I wonder how it works then. Is it adding like your position? Is it a positional based kind of thing where it does an equation to make it look all nice? But then you change by pressing stuff, you're moving your position and changing the equation. Is it, can I please? Doot, doot, doot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. We're gonna have to make sure that I get like a new desk and a third monitor so we can play Switch games and then play Mario Galaxy for birthday. We gotta make sure that we do that, chat. We gotta make sure that that happens. I miss that game so much. That's such a good game. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, I didn't get to see that starship. Sent us all the way back. No. A heck? Oh, not real. There's an ice cream cone. Tastes delicious. I wonder what this looks like. Want to taste? I kind of wonder if they have any of the old Hoenn in. Of course not. Pokemon and why did that work? Battling Avatars, Club Emerald, Pokemon 64, Pokemon Avatar World. Now, I want to see one of the old games realized in 3D prettily. That's what I want. Southern Galar, located west of Postwick. Holds an altar. Sword and Shield. I don't want Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't want Pokemon Black and White. Actually, Black and White would be okay. Let's look up Pokemon Black. Fire Tower. Plasma. Station City. I can't think of any of the town names from Emerald. That's what's... Lavender? Not Lavender Town. Lava... I can't remember the names. I love that game, but those names... they fell out of my brain, I guess. Pokemon drinking game. Favorite. Black Sun. Pokemon Unova? No way. It would be crazy if they even had 2 of the towns in. The intent is to put the whole frickin' map in. Dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo. It was such a weird map. Oh, that's nausea-inducing. Where am I? Well, this is interestingly done. This isn't what I was expecting. It is 3D, but it's in a super 2D style. I don't like it. Where am I, though? This isn't familiar at all. Wait, is this Black and White based? Or... I go in here... Oh, it turns into a whole terminal, huh? I wanna be the very best. I don't know why they had to make those blinding. Pokemon? Water I can walk on? I am obviously... I'm surfing, clearly. That's what's happening. Doo-doo-doo. Still a better Pokemon game than frickin' Pokemon Sword and Shield. I mean, what? Not Sword and Shield. The one that's super broken and busted and doesn't work right. It has memory leaks. Ooh. Wish I could read what this is, because I don't remember what it is. Go in there, there's a car. I think they missed the point of what's supposed to be. These are supposed to be cliffs in the game. It should be a jump for me to get up the, at the very least, but that's okay. What is... That's suspicious. I don't know what's going on here, but it's suspicious. On ranch, no Pokemon in sight. A big world, though. I like this. I like that this exists. This is cool. What's the edge of a Pokemon world look like? Oh. Guys, I think I found the ocean. Brought me off into the... They're still working on it. It's fine. Oh, this is just a straight up... I would appreciate if they chilled with the walk towards the light nonsense. This is absolutely the first area in Pokemon Black and White 2. The starting zone in that game, which is a little disappointing because I have more memories of 1. But it's okay. It's still really pretty. I like how it's done. I like this 3D pixel art style. There's something that's kind of clean about it. Do not get out of the chair. Press the green button to go to Liberty Garden and red to go to Verbank City. Only there's more instructions that I can't read. There we go. I can't look behind me. Oh, that's annoying! Ah! Oh, Liberty Garden isn't where I go. I've never been to Liberty Garden in the game. Wait. Okay. Oh, get back here, you little... Oh, it left me behind! That little snickerdoodle. That's rude. This isn't right. At certain angles, it looks perfectly fine, but at other angles, it's not quite right. No, Merlo. I didn't want to go here, and now I can't get back? Help. I'm sure I can just walk on this, right? Yeah. So that is Verbank City where we came from, I think. I must have accidentally clicked it. Unless the boat is cycling back and forth now. That must be what's happening. Merlo. So I guess, I don't know why they decided to send us here instead of one of the other towns that you would actually go to. Not working. I hate this. They need to fix the boat. They left without me and then it wouldn't take me back. I feel like we should start here, if anything, because this is the least impressive part of the whole world. Not entirely, but partially because it's a little broken. Do 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 do. Kind of really like this, although when it is done quite perfectly right, like when everything it fits the way it's supposed to, and when it isn't like broken. Really pretty. When I say broken, or when things fit and like you can't see through it and stuff, when it feels full, Do 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 do. What world are we in? Person who made it. Brighton City. Pokemon X and Y. Not a very popular world. This world is very performant on both PC and Quest 2. It's important. Padded room. I was crazy. Sonic Adventures Twin what? World should be enjoyable for 15 to 20. Stuttering starts. Epilepsy warning. What is this world? Sonic Adventure Twinkle Park kart race. Jeez. Okay. Valley Mail. Valley Hall series. Hardly anyone knows about. Want to make. Well, now I want to see screen. Wish you could put screenshots of the world in here. That'd be a fun thing to do, because then you could, if you knew how to get to something and people didn't, you could put a screenshot of that area and people would have to try and figure it out. That'd be kind of nice. Flashing lights. We will not do that. I want to see this one. Oh, there's 2 people in here. Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do do do. None? Unleashed. I don't remember this area at all in Sonic Unleashed. Oh, this is pretty though. I hold out my hand like that. Got hacked or something. That's a little spooky. Symbol. Ooh. Not medallion. Volume on for this game. Like, can I hear people? Assuming I can. Okay. Oh. I'm assuming it loops, right? They came from looping through or something. Well, this is pretty. This is so pretty. Did some kids role playing? I can't tell. I didn't hear enough of the conversation to know, but it kind of sounded like that. They were having a good time. Is Sonic Hedgehog? Sonic Hedgehog. Oh, I fall down. How does this world have better physics, better parkour physics than the Mario one? Who thought that through? Did. Whoop. This. Oh, I see. I don't even know if I can use this. I wish I could. Fall down. We don't get that coin. We started? No. Different area entirely. Oh, I can break the pottery! Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna want that to be replaced. I break this? More pottery to break. What am I? Freaking Zelda? A bunch of people very unhappy. I hope you're proud of yourself. Listen. Where we came from. Kick through the rocks. Break through it all and don't look down. You won't be there. There's a fire in you that never dies. It comes around to light the flame. They will know your name. Burn it to the ground. If we continue this way, then... I like the breaking through these rocks and stuff. Oh, is that another person over there? Okay. I don't want to bother anybody, but I feel like we're all in this world together, so it's okay to bother. Yeah, I fall down. Breaking all of the pottery. I thought the door would open like the other one. I did not expect to just crush it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Water physics. No water physics. That area is not real. Got it. But they... Okay, they're hiding coins in areas that may or may not be real. Got it. Gong? Can't break the gong. Alright. So while it looks like it's real and like there's a path that leads through here, almost like it'd be a speed path, here it is not. Unless I can go this way, which I don't think so. Can't even get up there. I don't know what's happening with it. Okay. Okay. Follow the path back a little bit. And we go the other way. Water physics. I appreciate that it just throws us back out. That's nice. We float like a real hedgehog would. I like this level. This is cute. What's up? Like a hedgehog in a china shop. Uh-oh, it's not gonna let me break that, is it? I found a way. All probably breakable, but like it's not that big of a deal, eh? Back this way and we jump. We do jumpy jumps. Fall down. That's okay. This is cool. I like this. I like this. Also, I enjoy breaking pottery. I don't know what about humanity, why we all like to do this so much, why breaking pottery feels so good. Huh? I don't know what that was about, but okay. I kind of want to go all the way back and then make the jump with the pen. Sharpie, I mean? I let go for a second. Oh no! Oh no! What? Huh? Invisible pathways. Invisible pathways do exist. And then this is a cool path. Merlot dips into the water. No, this is valid. I like this world a lot. But wait. That said, supposed to go from there. There's a door over here. It looks like this gets shallow. Yeah, it is shallow. Door open. Do 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 do. Wait, is this the beginning or is this a different area? Is this the beginning? I can't go back that way, although that looks really pretty. Cool. It's on or not? Running water doesn't look super good. What are you gonna do? They did their best. It's a cool world. I like it. I don't know if I would want to show my friends it. It's kind of nifty. Sonic the Hedgehog. I've broken free of the system. Only to see that it was never meant to be. Oh, it's just, I kind of like this, and it falls off. I kind of like that. I think that's kind of funny. I kind of wish that they always did that with texture stuffs. Instead of, fall off, it fell off. No, but this is a pretty nifty world. I like it. Why? Okay. Thank you guys so much for... That's not the button. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Close this so we don't get interrupted by anybody on accident. Close it? It closed, okay. Hope you all had a good time hanging out with me today. I appreciate you being here and chilling and vibing. Woo! Big stretches. Big stretches. I'm sure we'll get to hang out with G-Star soon in a different game. We'll play games and stuff. I should check the Minecraft world and see if that's still up. I just get bored of vanilla Minecraft at this point. I like the more advanced stuff. But there's still a lot to do in Minecraft. It's just other people don't build as much or as intricately, so it's kind of like, what'd you do? Ah, well. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there, okay? Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye. Night. Goodbye. Gonna beat the ad. Got 59 seconds, but that's okay. It's not enough time. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Good night. Love you guys. So does my dog. If you can hear him. Good night.